103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Not completing high school is more of a social thing than it was an academic thing. I came out in the 11th grade. Nobody was embracing you. The kids were cruel. It was very difficult to be gay. Even though all these years have passed, I still had that longing to have my diploma.
The hard part was determining that I was going to do it, but I definitely didn't do it alone.
At age 30, with the help of her mentor, Carissa finished her high school diploma.
I have a mentor, Maria. She convinced me to continue my education and to finish what I started to get my diploma. Just never judges. She's a true role model. If you're even considering getting your high school diploma, go get it. You can do it.
No one gets a diploma alone. If you're thinking of finishing your high school diploma, you have help. Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org. That's finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
What I know about courage, I learned from my adoptive mom. She said sometimes you just gotta hold on and know we'll get through this. Mom, we are so high up. Hold my hand.
No, you hold my hand.
Here we go.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more.
I learned patience from my adoptive dad. All he had to say was,
"Hey, you got this. Just breathe." Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
Might have to start a band.
I got it.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Mama, what does the chicken say?
Chicken. Oh, okay.
When the wolf?
Oh, a wolf. Ooh!
What about the tiny dog? Cat? Owl? Dolphin? What does the turkey say? Whale?
Yeah, whale sound.
Do the giraffe.
Giraffe, really? Okay. Giraffe.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff, like making sure your kids are buckled correctly in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right.
Visit nhtsa.gov/the right seat.
Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Relax your jaw, refresh your look. Hi, I'm Dr. Brenner Bonnet with Shreveport-Bossier Family Dental Care. November is Botox and TMJ Awareness Month, and Shreveport-Bossier Family Dental has you covered. Whether you're looking to relieve jaw pain or smooth fine lines, we offer Botox treatments designed just for you. Feel better and look your best this holiday season. Book your appointment today at ShreveportBossierDental.com or call now. Shreveport-Bossier Family Dental, where beauty and health meet.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to 40% off, plus up to an extra $1,000 off select appliances like LG, America's most reliable line of appliances. Check out the newest LG refrigerator with new mini craft ice straight from the dispenser. Shop Black Friday savings on select LG appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3, U.S. only. See store or online for details.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming, and they take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morsedewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just two reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
A taste of January kind of weather tonight. We're talking about temps near freezing here with a clear sky and those gusty north winds mean business with freeze alerts all the way down to the coast tonight. Sunshine Tuesday, high 69. Quick recovery by Wednesday, Thursday, we're in the low 80s. I'm meteorologist Scott Lauriamore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers. The
following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Good morning, everybody. How the heck are you there, pal? Put her there. Oh, too slow. Down low. Get you on the flip side. Yup. How's life treating you for a Wednesday, kids? Kiss for chow? What's happening, hot stuff? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM 1130 The Tiger, 103.3 FM 1420 The Goat in Lafayette, Louisiana. My name is Tim Fletcher. I am so happy to be here with you on this lovely Wednesday, November 10th? Is today the 10th? I was going to say, whoa, your birthday's May 12th. Today's May 12th? What the hell have I been doing these last 6 months? Jeez Louise. November 12th. Gulp. I hope you're doing A-okay. Got a little Dirtfoot popping into our ears here. Love those boys from Dirtfoot. They know how to rock and roll. You know they call their musical style Gypsy Grumble Funk Boogie. Yes, sir. Did you guys know our show is presented every day by our buddies over at Alsco and Alsco.com? 318-636-0404, Alsco.com. When it comes to your uniforms, linens, facility care, and so much more, Alsco, 318-636-0404, Alsco.com. My friends, you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. That number is 318-725-5945, 318 Rally 45.
Hello. Hello.
Eddie?
Hello.
Eddie?
We're coming.
I wouldn't be more surprised
We're coming.
if I woke up with my head stapled to the carpet.
And we ain't backing down.
Hojo in the house.
Hello.
Mudbugs back in action this weekend. And yeah, I know you're like, whoa, time out. Beep, beep, beep. Back it up. How are the Mudbugs having home games when the state fair's going on? It's an oddity. It really is. But they do. And here's the other thing about it. Friday night, got a game. Saturday afternoon is the other game. It's not Friday night, Saturday night. It's Friday afternoon and Saturday afternoon. Friday night and Saturday afternoon. I don't know what I just said. I don't know what I said. I may have completely flubbed that up. They call him the Flubber, king of the malapropisms. Yeah, I believe it's Friday night, Saturday afternoon. Get in touch with the Bugs. Get your tickets, 636-7094, 636-7094, mudbugshockey.com. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Live Oak Environmental. Buddy, here's the deal. You got a dumpster at your workplace, you know, whether you're an educator, no habla Española. No matter where you work, hospital, fast food restaurant, radio station, check your dumpster. That sounded kind of personal, didn't it? Reminds me of a buddy of mine who's had a question on a cognitive test that he was asked. But anyway, check your dumpster, and if it's not the Live Oak logo, then that's just trash. Why would you deal with that? Get the right folks, the Walters family and Live Oak Environmental on your side. Save money, get better service, and support local. That's L-O-K-A-L, local. Live Oak Environmental, Live Oak ENV. Get in touch, and also calling 318-230-7125. Did you guys know that the early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've got whistles. I bought 2 whistles from there, Rod. No, I have retired the whistle on Friday nights because it made Lord Hester a little more
It's time.
Eeyore-like.
It's time. It's time.
Than just
Friday,
me being around.
Football Frenzy, powered by Chevyland.
Ooh, it's about that time. 2 days away from the frenzy. Sports World's got your frenzy for sports buying activities, taking care of it. Remember, if you got an athlete, big or small, boy or girl, large or in charge, you know you can get the equipment and the gear over at Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. My friends, we're on social media. Again, I don't know if it's the giant PLINKO board in front of me or the way that we are dressed so Natalie that, or just our hip lingo. We do the surfer thing that also signifies coolness. Rogers and I are pretty hip. Hester is too, for, being a grump. We're on the X at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at Asher 32. He gets here late. He's gonna pull the Abe Simpson, walk in, put his hat on the hat rack, turn a circle, grab the hat off the hat rack, and he gone. Deuces, everybody. We're also on the TikTok, as the kids call it, Instagram and Threads at Tim Fletcher Show. Our Facebook page features a video stream of the show. I don't know how it works, but it's there on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page. We also stream live on the Tim Fletcher Show YouTube channel and at X at Fletcher Show. Again, if you too want to learn how to be an egomaniac, just name everything after yourself. And at the end of the day, Rogers and I will take each hour of the individual radio program, 4 hours, individually. We'll do some curls with it just to kind of get a little sweat going, get a little swole on, you know. One more. Spot me, Raj. I'm pushing the 7 o'clock hour up into the potosphere. Spot me, Rogers. We do that so that at the end of the day, you can download wherever you get your podcast from each hour that you want from our little radio endeavors. And we do that absolutely free. Remember, as bad as this show is, it's not costing you a dime. Raj, I believe that children are our future. I also believe it's time now for an SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris, 4 questions. If you are asking any of these questions, you need to consult with a trusted professional financial advisor. Number 1, do you have enough money to retire? Number 2, am I ready to retire or am I prepared? Will I always be able to manage my money? And am I ready to listen to advice? Those 4 pertinent questions, if you're asking any of them, my friend, you need to find you a trusted professional financial advisor. Bo Harris, bringing you this SEC update. From the men's shooty hoops last night in the SEC, 22nd ranked Auburn, after squeaking by their initial opponent this season with Stephen Pearl taking over for his pops, they blasted the Wofford Terriers last night, 93-62. It was so bad, PETA protested, Raj. Thank goodness. Especially that guy. Oklahoma boomed the Sooner out of Arkansas Pine Bluff, 95-69. In a matchup of ranked teams in Kentucky, 12th ranked Louisville at the KFC Yum Center beat 9th ranked Kentucky 96-88. Kentucky's first loss of the season. The Arkansas Razorbacks, coming off their first loss of the year at Michigan State, or in the Michigan State this past weekend, earned a 93-56 blitzing of the UCA Bears in Fayetteville. Ole Miss handled Memphis last night, 83-77. Ilyas Kamardine had 26 points to lead the Rebels, who are now 3-0. In women's basketball, women's shooty hoops, they announced their players of the week. Florida's Liv McGill had already established a single-game career high this season with 38 points. She made 3 three-pointers and made field goals, 13 field goals, and tied her career high of 7 steals, all against UT Chattanooga. That 38 points were the most in a home game in Florida women's basketball history. She is only the 6th player in NCAA Division I women's hoops history since the 99-2000 season to record a game of 38 or more points and 10 or more assists. Your SEC Freshman of the Week. Oh, Raj, she comes from a land down under. Throw another Bonnie D's on the Barbie. Arkansas Razorback, Bonnie D's. She's a nice little koala bear. I'm trying to talk a real lady. I don't think I'm doing anything close to an Australian accent, Raj. Really? Okay. Now that's a knife.
Louisville 96, Kentucky 88.
Bonnie D's got off to a great start with the Arkansas Razorbacks. They're 3-0. D's made her collegiate debut against Louisiana Tech and had 25 points and 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals. Against UAPB, she had a double-double, 12 points and 11 rebounds. She also tallied 6 assists in the 52-point win. Once again, Bonnie D's, the SEC Freshman of the Week, and she comes from a land down under. They've got that Vegemite sandwich all over it. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. And it has been brought to you by our friend Bo Harris. And here's the deal, man. Bo truly wants to help you in any way he can to get a good game plan going for your future. Because remember, your future self will hate your present self if you don't do something about the future in present time. I just blew your own mind, didn't I? The SEC Update is a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management. BoHarrisWM.com, 318-670-3101, located downtown Shreveport, 223 Fannin Street. Time now to put your hands together, kids, and good morning, we all say, to Rogers Hembo Hampton.
Hey, boy, Vigoro. Happy hump day.
Happy hump day to you as well, right? Hooking up, tracking down day. Jinx, you owe me Coke.
I'm telling you, when I see Gary in his matching clothes, it
Yeah.
centers me.
Well, he's been absent the last 2
That's
days,
what I'm saying.
right?
Now I know it's Wednesday. I'm back centered, 2
Yeah.
down, 2 to go, right down the middle, split you where the good Lord put you. And we're ready to rock and roll today, baby.
You know,
What's up, home skillet?
It's all you, buddy. It's all
We're
you.
in trouble.
Well, you know.
Because somebody stole my AI software, and until I can figure out how to put up a security wall on it, Victor's just going to just...
What's the dude's name that had it stolen from him?
Kane Ashby.
Kane Ashby, but his real name is?
Well, his fake name was Aristotle Dumas. But
Dumas.
his real name was
Is it
Kane
Dumas
Ashby.
or Dumont?
Dumas. D-U-M-A-S. Kind of like from Shawshank.
I was born in Dumas.
Dumas, I know.
Well, Dumas.
Dumas, yeah.
Arkansas.
This is Aristotle Dumas because he was
I thought it was
He
Dumas.
was over across the pond, so Dumas, D-U-M-A-S, Aristotle Dumas. But everybody knew him as Kane Ashby before and now after.
Right. Well,
And his AI software program that he invented to take over any business in the world has been stolen by Victor Newman. And he is now unleashing it back onto Aristotle Kane before he goes after Jack and Jabot.
little ditty about Jack and Gerbo.
And no, little ditty about Jack and Diane. Now that your boy Jack is president on E Pluribus Unum or whatever that show is.
On Apple, yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason I brought up the Dumas thing is I thought when I'm reading about, the Mavericks firing Nico Harrison, I'm like, wait a minute. Patrick Dumont is the team governor of the Young and the Restless Dumonts? But it's Dumont.
Close, man. You're almost able to.
Rogers, what was in our sports bubble yesterday? Nico Harrison getting fired?
Probably so. Even though that would normally, I think, be a bigger deal, but I don't really think anybody's surprised because when every home game the fans are chanting, fire Nico, and you're not winning, that usually is a bad recipe.
Yeah, not good.
It's not good.
It's not good.
It's not good.
From our Live Oak Environmental text line, going back to our SEC Women's Basketball Players of the Week, Florida Liv McGill, and Freshman of the Week, Bonnie D's. Barbecue Boy texted in, Raj. This early. And said about Bonnie D's, he said, D's went nuts. She did. She absolutely did. 6:15 the time, Raj.
Are you starting to get it now? Are you starting to freaking get it?
We've got football on the brain. We got college football playoff rankings. We have Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations coming up here in just 15 minutes from now. We'll do it with Coy Brotherton, followed up by JB, Jerry Byrd over at Plain Dealing. Take a break for an hour from that, and at the top of the 8 o'clock hour, we'll head down south and visit with Southside head coach Jess the Body Curtis. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Our 9 o'clock hour is absolutely lock, stock, and crocked. Lock, stock, sure shooting. I'll see you there. 9 o'clock hour, Logansport's Kevin Magee. Glenbrook's Greg Tibbitt. Airline Vikings head coach Justin Scogin. And Homer head coach Richie Casey, all in the 9 o'clock hour. It's time to start forming our circle of Super Bowl contenders. As they say, the axiom is the group of 8. By now, we should have 8 teams that we feel like could win the Super Bowl. All right, so we'll dive into that. The coaching search situation is absolutely off its rocker, and when we come back, we're going to introduce a little game to you. It's called Coach PLINKO. Rogers and I are little fans of a little game on the television called Little Price is Right. It's a little game show that's been around a couple of years. And one of our favorite games on it is PLINKO, where they take a disc and they drop it down the pegboard, and it falls into different slots. The main slot getting $10,000. You could also end up with a big goose egg, $500, $1,000, or $100, right? Isn't that it? Yes. 0, 100, 500, 1,000, and 10,000, all right? And so no one knows what they're going to do with the coaches. They have no idea how they're hiring this. LSU continues to shoot itself, and so they've shot so many toes off that Dion is like, I feel for you, buddy.
Hey, Sheila from Young and the Restless and Bold and Beautiful has more toes now than them.
Right. You know, there are wolves with more toes than LSU's got left over. It's the Wolf. It's the Wolf. So we've decided that since nobody knows what the HE-double hockey sticks are doing when it comes to hiring coaches, we'll just go to PLINKO because that's the fairest, squarest game in the land. And so we have assigned some stickers to the slots on PLINKO. Far left will be Eli Drinkwitz. Number 2 will be Georgia Tech's Brent Key. The third slot, John Sumrall of Tulane. Right there, smack dab in the middle where the $10,000 normally is, that's Lane Kiffin. We also have Kenny Dillingham of Arizona State. Clark Lee of Vanderbilt. And the far right will be the mystery coach. In other words, you still get to keep searching if you land on the mystery coach. So we're going to find a coach for all of these coach openings with Coach PLINKO this morning. All right. You know, it's almost as if the idea came to me, Rogers, from like a cat lady. If you can think about that. A cat lady basically fostered this idea. So it can't go wrong. It won't go wrong. But I have gone too long. We're well past our break time. Our little radio show is brought to you by the fine folks over at Porter's Cleaners. Remember, drop your dry cleaning off at 9 this morning. Get gravy on your dress from the wedding this weekend. Did you drop a pork chop in your tuxedo cummerbund? Along with all the silverware. Put this in your purse. Look. You got a stain on your dress or your tuxedo or your suit or whatever it may be. Take it to Porter's before 9 o'clock this morning. In by 9, out by 5 at Porter's Cleaners. In by 9, out by 5 at all Porter's Cleaners. Our little radio show, The Early Riser portion, brought to you by Sports World. And our show is presented every day by Alsco at alsco.com. Raj, I've been stuck looking at Pat Murphy of the Brewers for the last 20 minutes. He's a handsome fella, and he's back-to-back National League Manager of the Year, but I think the screen is frozen, so I'll take that into consideration, fix that. We'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Sports World 8809, Jewella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, oh, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts. They've got the sunglasses. They got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Jewella, just off 3132.
Life in Louisiana is a symphony of sound, colors, and movement. Here, we keep our own beat. Sometimes we move slow, sometimes pretty fast. Life is a celebration of moments, big and small, and Blue Cross is here for it all.
Life is always in motion, and sometimes it's unpredictable. That's why it's good to know you can rely on the strength of the cross and protection of the shield. Your card opens the door to a large network of top doctors to care for you.
Life here is simple. It's about front porches and muddy shoes, mosquitoes and barbecues, and everything else in between.
So live life knowing Blue Cross has you covered for the highs and the lows that come your way. Always there. The right card, the right care.
Bell Brothers Lumber, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas, 318-747-1194. They are truly your local lumber company. They can do it all: window installation, lumber supply, custom cabinets and doors, expert guidance and planning, hardware, and yes, hot shot delivery service where they'll bring your lumber and hardware needs right to your doorstep. Get in touch with Spell Brothers Lumber, locally owned and operated, 747-1194.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hambone Hampton in the house. It's the early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. It is so hot in here. Whew. I'm glad I have shorts on today. I'm glad I wore shorts too, buddy. But
I fought the chill. I said, I'm going to fight the chill this early morning because in about 3 hours from now, I'm going to be thankful I don't have those thick, long jeans on.
Yeah.
I'm already thankful.
I've got basically a red river flowing from my pits right now. It is really hot in here, man. The early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. The reason the barbecue boy is up and at him, Rod, is pretty cool. He's on his way to OBU to warp the high school youth of Arkansas. They've actually developed a really nice student media seminar deal every year. Almost 500 high school kids attending this year. So there you go. Safe trip there, BBQ.
And he's the premier speaker.
I would hope so. Good morning. What day and time does the Northwood coach come on? AB comes on tomorrow at 6:30, right?
Yes.
You would think I'd know this since we've been doing this for more years, Rogers, than we've been on this.
Right after the pastor.
Lucky Jack says lock, stock, and barrel. That's what it is. I think I said lock, stock, and fish or something like that. But it's lock, stock, and barrel.
Well, the town is the barrel and the people are the fish.
Oh, look out now.
Tommy boy.
Hey now.
I don't remember eating that.
I don't I don't either. Raj, LSU continues to look like blithering idiots. The more that you look at this coach contract situation with Brian Kelly, the more frustrating it gets as far as how badly could you have screwed this up. Is there any way that you could have done anything worse? Because saying that you didn't fire the guy when you fired him because the guy who fired him didn't have the power to fire him, so you fired him too. Who had the power to fire him? If Woodward couldn't fire Kelly, who could fire Woodward? So is Woodward also still not fired? And if Kelly just now getting fired? You can't even tell who's who. According to LSU, Brian Kelly was not fired on October 20, whatever it was, the Sunday after the A&M game. That he was just now terminated with cause. How do they think they're going to win that, Rogers? You said Matt Flynn yesterday said that his alma mater looks foolish in this deal, right?
Yes.
And that's Matt Flynn, who was the quarterback on a national championship team for LSU, correct?
Yes, and one of the old players that spoke to the team last week after Kelly was fired.
That's what
after he was not fired.
After he was told that the people down in the governor's office
we got to think about this,
here.
but the next morning, get the stuff out of your office and have one lunch at Superior and then hit the airport. But then we'll get back to you.
Then we'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Don't worry about helping the team get ready for the Alabama game because you're not hired. You're just kind of, we've paused you. We've snoozed you, you know?
Oh, wait a minute. We fired the guy that hired you. That makes it even muddier.
Right.
We have to settle.
So we're going to back and say that we never hired you.
Because now I got to go to the board of supervisors who are under the governor.
Right.
So there's a chain of command there that we'll get back to you, Brian. BK, we'll get back to you.
Do I need to call Channel 3 and see if my 2-week notice I gave them was never really a 2-week notice, that maybe it was a 20-year notice?
And maybe tell them, you were right. What am I going to do?
Exactly.
What am I going to do?
What am I going to do? You told me I couldn't live without you. Maybe that's what LSU told Brian Kelly. I can't quit you. I can't. Is that what Scott Woodward said? I can't fire you. Little
I've done so
broke
good.
Baton Rouge Mountain.
I've done so good until you. Now I'm losing I got all these 6 national championships in these other sports.
Right.
I bring you in from the great Dame, the great Golden Domer, touchdown Jesus looking over you.
Exactly. Schenkenstein has nailed it perfectly. I think the exact same thing, Schenkenstein, from the Live Oak Environmental text line. This LSU firing thing is so ridiculous. Somehow it reminds me of the episode where Kramer gets fired, but then he has to explain they can't fire him because he doesn't really work there. That's exactly right. Sorry, we're going to have to let you go. I don't even really work here. That's what makes it so difficult. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the conversation with Brian Kelly and Scott Woodward is. Hey, I don't really have the power to fire you, but booga booga, you're fired. Did you just kind of throw a spell at me, Scott?
Yeah.
Expectus Patronus.
Zippity-doo.
Zippity-doo.
Supposed to die. That worked for Baltimore every time.
It did.
Avada-kedavra.
But it seemed kind of weird.
No.
And again, here's LSU apparently, allegedly conducting a coaching search with an athletic director that was also a part of the Dr. Doolittle situation with the push me, pull me. Am I active? Am I interim? Am I acting? Am I full-time? What am I? Am I chop liver to you? Do I amuse you? Am I a clown? And so we don't know what's happening at all. So this is another reason why, Rogers, throughout the morning, we will be playing Coach PLINKO. And how this game works, I told you what coaches are at the bottom of the PLINKO board. And Rogers, you'll have to help me here as far as what number. We're going to hire, first of all, the first job that came on the board, Raj, was the Penn State job, right?
Yes.
All right. So, Raj, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots here, right?
All right. This is for what?
This is for the Penn State
For
job.
the Penn State gig. Okay, everybody, play along. We're getting we're head coaches for the vacant head coaching positions.
What number does it land in, Raj?
Second to the right, and I can't see what it says.
So that would be number 6?
Yes.
Penn State? Wow. That's a good one. Penn State gets Vanderbilt coach Clark Lee. So early on.
Wow.
Penn State now has Clark Lee as their head coach. We'll do one more before we go to our Skent-N-Dent Coaches
All right, because we got our boy Coy coming up.
Virginia Tech.
All right.
Is open, right?
And Beamer's not taking that one.
Beamer's not taking that one.
He said that anyway.
Right.
All right.
All right, we're going to try to find a Virginia Tech coach. Where are you going to drop it, Raj?
You did that one. Go towards your right. Yeah. Somewhere in there. 7.
The mystery coach.
7. It went all the way to the right and bounced all the way to that.
All right, so
7.
Coach PLINKO has Penn State getting Clark Lee, Virginia Tech in the mystery coach spot. So Va Tech could very well end up with Nick Saban or John Gruden, Raj. How you like them apples? All right. We'll get to the big ones here in a little bit. That includes LSU, Florida, Arkansas. Woo! Don't you think this is a whole lot better than the way they're doing these coaching searches anyway? If you're Penn State fans right now and you wake up this morning and you're like, we hired who? We got the Vanderbilt coach? Wait a minute. We just hired the Vanderbilt coach last time. Are they our feeder school? Oh, what's up with that? You know, they go from Benton Middle to Benton High School. You go from Vanderbilt to Penn State? Is that the thing? Because wasn't Franklin, didn't he go straight from Vanderbilt to Penn State?
I think so. Yeah.
All right.
Now that you say that, good memory, dude.
So tell me that the PLINKO doesn't speak the truth. It knows that there's already a pathway, Rogers, between Vanderbilt and Penn State. Nashville to Happy Valley. They both sound like country bumpkin towns. All right, 6:30 the time. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hambone Hampton. Early Riser, brought to you by Sports World, your local uniform professional since 1973. They've got all your sports gear, all your sports equipment that you could possibly need. We also are so thankful for the wonderful folks over at Chop Shop, the home of smash burgers and always something else delectable back in the kitchen. I've had their chili, amazing. Absolutely perfectly seasoned. They switch these things up that you can find in the freezer. Their dirty rice, amazing. They did a Greek chicken salad with feta cheese that blew my mind. They also had a blackened chicken salad last week that I grabbed. That was amazing. And, of course, the meat, you don't find better meat anywhere other than Chop Shop. From local farms all around here, Mahaffey, Smith, of course, Sample Farms. The Samples have Chop Shop. Was it Bluebird 44 Farms or whatever over in East Texas? If you're cooking with beef, chicken, pork, or eggs, or you need dairy products, how about getting it from local farms, and how about getting it from Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, where they also have the most incredible smash burgers on the menu every day at lunch. Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, right next to Piermont Mall off Line Avenue. Hambone and I here hanging around with you in our show presented by Alsco, alsco.com. When we come back, we've got an LSU update. We've got our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations that begin with our boy Coy right after this. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222. CommunityRenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
Our weekly high school coaches conversations are brought to you by Skent-N-Dent Furniture and Appliances. You can't see the dent, you can't see the scratch on so many of these products, but there's still a steep discount on so many wonderful things at Skent-N-Dent. 814 Shreveport Barksdale Highway, 318-869-2023. You may not see the dent, but you're going to see the savings at Skent-N-Dent, bringing you Coaches Conversations.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. We're playing Coach PLINKO throughout the day. We've already got two coaches kind of situated. It's a beautiful day. It's hump day. It's downhill slide of the weekend. Now, on this lovely day, our early riser portion of the show brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Thanks to Dr. Groove and the whole crew over at Alsco and alsco.com. His name's actually Troy, but he refers to Rogers as Dr. Smooth, and Rogers feels like that if he's Dr. Smooth, then Troy's got to be Dr. Groove. Yeah. Alsco, they will smooth and groove your uniforms, linens, facility care, and more. Get that big green truck coming your way at alsco.com, 318-636-0404. Hambone, let's do a little LSU update. Brought to you by River City's Lighting. It's time to change. Starring this, not ready for primetime players. Your LSU update. The top story tonight Your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. Sometimes Rogers and I do a show for each other, and we forget that we've got microphones. Okay. Going back to the Brian Kelly thing, Scott over at DandyDon.com, of course. Dandy Don started the site. How long ago did Dandy Don Long start that site? 40 years ago. His son Scott has taken over. I like Scott. He's got a very level-headed approach to things. He's not a journalist, he's not an attorney, but he goes, look, I'm no lawyer, but here's how I understand it. It's LSU's head football coach contract. A for-cause firing means the coach isn't entitled to the buyout, and the contract lays out what qualifies. LSU can fire a coach for cause if he engages in conduct that constitutes moral turpitude. You can't sniff that turpitude stuff, Roger. It'll give you the vapors. Yeah. Things like serious unethical behavior, dishonesty, is such a lonely word, criminal activity, major NCAA violations, knowingly misleading investigators, harassment, or any conduct that in LSU's reasonable judgment brings substantial disrepute or harm to the university's reputation. The contract also states that the coach is expected to uphold high moral and ethical standards at all times as a highly visible representative of LSU. So LSU hasn't admitted that there's anything to do that. So after the embarrassing loss to A&M, they fired him. The governor publicly reprimanded athletic director Scott Woodward. Then Woodward and LSU parted ways. Osbury was named interim athletic director. Governor picked his university president. Osbury's title shifted from interim to active to simply AD, and now a legal battle over the buyout includes LSU taking the position that Kelly was never formally terminated. He said, I can just hear my late father, Dandy Don Long saying, beats all I ever seen. And Raj, that is exactly the way that I would sum up everything of this. I don't get it, Raj. I just don't get why they have completely knuckle sandwiched this thing to ridiculousness. Get back to the games. Volleyball closes the regular season at Georgia. And then host Auburn, and the LSU women take on Charlotte tonight. That's better news. And that's your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. Time now, by the way, thanks to River Cities Lighting. They've got lights for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. Time now for your Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation. We begin the day with the man, the myth, the legend. Father of one of the best junior golfers around, but he's also known for being a head coach of the Parkway Panthers. It's good old Coy Brotherton. Hey, Coy, what's up, buddy?
Good morning, guys. Doing good, man. Headed to work.
Well, you know what? Might as well. That's what's fun. You get to be at work, on this lovely day. You get to keep on keeping on. Coy, after going 9-0 through the first 9 weeks of the season, and then in the 10th game of the season, dropping into Evangel last week, 53-27, I believe. I could understand if I'm a 15 to 18-year-old young man, that I would be PO'd, I'd be disappointed, I'd start doubting things and all this good stuff. How have the coaching staff over at Parkway helped the fellas understand that it's just one game and there's 5 more to win?
First of all, kids get over it a lot faster than us adults do a lot of times. And I think that's something I've learned over the years. A lot of times in the moment, the kids will seem upset. In the moment, the kids will be, frustrated. And, there's times where they may want to put the blame on another teammate or somebody else. But, when that game's over and they move on to the next day, they forget a lot of things. They're forgetful. They're forgetful. Teenagers are forgetful. And I think that's an advantage and a good thing when it comes to high school sports. And I've said that for years. But, our kids knew going into that game it was going to be tough. They knew what they were up against, and they know those kids over there on that Evangel very well. And it was just one of those games where we felt we didn't get in a rhythm early, fell behind a couple of touchdowns, battled back to a 7-point game in the third quarter, and and then Evangel took over at the end of the game. But it was tough for us all night. Evangel was moving the ball at times with ease, and we were struggling to move it at all. So it was a game that was definitely the better team on Friday night won, and you have to recognize that and tip your hat to them.
What flaws did they point out that you're almost like, okay, I'm kind of glad we found out about this now, instead of in a situation where if we lose, we're done. Was there anything along those lines?
I don't think it was a flaw. We know what we have, and we know what they have, and that front four for them, or front six for them is as good as you're going to face all year. With the Dawson kid and Lopez on the inside at D-line, and then you have Day Drake and Bennett Steer at linebacker. I mean, those four guys right there alone have made a ton of tackles this year, and they fly to the ball. They're big. They're athletic. They're all going to be college football players, and you try to match that, and it's hard, one thing that we like to do at Parkway, we like to run the football. It's kind of our identity, and be tough in the trenches, and sometimes you're just you're outmanned, and I don't think that's a flaw that we have. I think you just recognize who you're up against, and it made it tough.
Moving forward, though, that's the great thing. 9-1 is one heck of a season, and now you're the number 6 seed in non-select Division I, hosting Covington. So, Coy, what do we know about Covington already?
Well, they have a very good receiving core. They have one receiver that I believe is a Texas State commit. He's a senior that's been a 3-year starter for them that they like to get the ball to a lot of different ways with screens and speed sweeps and things like that. But they're typically a playoff team every year. They won a playoff game last year, and same coaching staff's back, so they're going to be well coached. You can tell that on film that shows up. And the one thing that we told our kids all week, I think it's important that we get off to a fast start. They got a 5-hour bus trip. They've lost their last 2 ball games. So they're coming up a long ways off of 2 losses. If we can get off to a fast start, I think you could use that to your advantage. But it's the playoffs. Everybody's going to be good. Everybody's going to be well coached. And, it's going to be an exciting game. We're just glad we're getting to host one.
How healthy are the Parkway Panthers at this part of the season, Coy?
We got out of Friday night very healthy. That was one thing I was proud of. We got a couple banged up guys, but that you're going to have that in week 10 of the season. We have one guy that we're holding out this week at practice, but I expect him to be a go on Friday. And other than that, now we're very fortunate and lucky right now to be where we're at in week 11.
Coy, this team has got a lot going for it. Last year, first round non-select playoffs, West Monroe took care of business against you. How much of that at all comes into play as far as your prep for this week? I know it's a completely different scenario than what it was last year. I understand that. But just when you've been doing this as long as you have, had success everywhere you've been, whether it's even as an assistant or as a head coach, what are some of the things that you've kind of learned when you're prepping a team for a postseason spot as opposed to a regular season game? And is it any different? Does it have to be different as far as your prep work for a playoff compared to a regular season game?
I think the prep work is a lot different because you're playing a team that you're not familiar with, and that's one thing with Covington. And, we've never played them, so we don't know their tendencies. We don't know their tempo. We don't know, much about them. And film doesn't show all of that. You try to find out. You try to watch as much film as you can and pick up bits and pieces from each game, and compile it together. But it's going to be the same thing for them. There's a lot of things that we do that doesn't show up on film that I think is an advantage for us each week, and we can use that to our advantage. But, this is a team this year, and I said it to our kids yesterday, and, I've never really thought about this going to the playoffs, but we're a veteran team. We have a lot of seniors that are playing for us. We don't have a lot of seniors total on the team, but, all of our main guys, I feel like are seniors. We're starting 9 seniors on defense, and I told them yesterday, that all the work they put in and all the years they played football, I reminded them, it could be coming to an end. You're only guaranteed 2 or 3 more days, and then it's over. And I've never really had to tell a team that before, just because you have in the past we've had so many guys that were coming back, but. This is a group that is senior heavy as far as who's playing, and We talked about it yesterday, and a couple of them brought it up to me one-on-one, that practice on Monday. And then I addressed the whole team yesterday with, you have less than a month to go, and that's, you need to realize that. We haven't talked about wins this year. We haven't talked about success this year. It's been turn the page and go to the next week. And yesterday was kind of the first time we've kind of reflected on, what we've done, where we're at, what's in front of us, and it could be coming to an end.
And I know that that sounds so like, man, that's kind of deflating. That's depressing. But, buddy, if you've ever been in that situation, and Coy, I don't know about when you were playing, coming up to your last game, Rogers and I have talked about it many, many times. I still remember riding the back seat of that bus 51 miles from Pine Bluff, Dollar to Monticello High School, knowing that our season was over with. And it was the most depressing situation I've been in my then 17 years of life. And it's still, just these 20 years later, in my late 30s, it still bothers me to this day, And so I get it. Sometimes you can motivate also by saying, hey, guys, 5 wins, we're champions, 4 wins, we're in the Dome, and that works. I get it. But, man, if you're talking to seniors, I hope that they listen to you, Coy, because – God, there's just no other way to describe how it feels until you feel that way. Until it hits you, you don't know what it feels like. And I hope your kids listen. They seem like they listen for most of the year. You're 9-1 for Pete's sake,
Yeah, they listen, and again, they're a veteran group, and sometimes they speak and talk, and they can put some sense into each other too. So, that's a good group of kids we've got that understand. They get the big picture and they understand things, and they were looking at it as we better practice hard, we better do this hard, we better play hard, and it's because it could come to an end, and that was kind of the message yesterday.
It's hard to believe we're here, that one loss and it's over for anybody and everybody in the state of Louisiana at this point. And it literally seems like it was just a couple of weeks ago, Coy, we were talking about the Lions Club Jamboree. It's crazy. Yep. How it flies by, buddy.
Goes by fast. It's crazy. It never slows down, and then it's all of a sudden it's going to be over at some point. And, it goes to about a month of not knowing what to do with yourself.
Well, I don't know what to do with my hands. Coy Brotherton, head coach of the Parkway Panthers. They have earned the number 6 seed, which is pretty sweet because if the seedings hold up, and the Dirty Red pick up a win over Covington, and Hahnville as an 11 seed beats Slidell, then you'll get to see the Parkway Panthers at Preston Crown over again in the regional round as a host. So there's a lot to look forward to, and this team can beat anybody and anybody out there in the state because of their toughness, their skill positions, their size, and, of course, coaches aren't too shabby either over there in Sobo, buddy. Happy for the success you guys have had, and I hope that things are going A-OK so that we're talking to you on Friday night, buddy.
I hope so, man. I appreciate it, and y'all have a good week, and hope I talk to you on Friday.
Sounds good, Coy. Coy Brotherton, head coach of the Parkway Panthers, #Dirty Red, which, Raj, I don't know if you're aware of this. Back in high school, they called me Dirty Bread because I was the guy. I said there was a 5-second rule with toast because the bread was cooked and it would knock the dirt off of it. And so they used to call me, here comes old Dirty Bread. Huh. I never told you that story?
No.
Yeah. I worked at the school cafeteria, and like the bread, toast bread for the students, my fellow students. And sometimes, I'm throwing it on the trays as the trays come down the assembly line.
Oh.
And one would land on the ground, and they'd
like
say 3-second rule, 5-second rule. I'm like, it's toast.
Yeah.
It's the
It already feels like there's
dirt on there.
Yeah.
You can't see
roughness.
the dirt.
Yeah.
And the browning of the
same
toast.
color as dirt.
It protects you against dirt. And so I would pick up the bread and I'd put it back on the tray for the students to eat. And I never thought anything about it. And then someone caught me and they said, man, what are you putting that dirty bread on there for? I said, it's not dirty. It just fell on the ground for a little bit. And they said, we're going to start calling you Dirty Bread Fletcher.
It doesn't really matter once you spread butter on it.
No. Rogers.
Butter makes dirt taste good.
You could take something out of a New Orleans gutter and put butter on it. It tastes okay.
Wow. Man, my head is spinning right now. Because in the beginning of my latest relationship, it was Dirty Red.
Hey now, 6:50 the time. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132. When we come back, we got JB, Jerry Byrd, wrapping up his first year as the plain dealing Lions head coach. And you look at it and go, they went 0-9. The plain dealing Lions are on a 40-game losing streak. Why is this man smiling? We'll find out why Jerry Byrd smiling is his favorite. And he has got a smile ear to ear when he talks about his plain dealing Lions, and that is one of the more encouraging things that has happened in this 2025 season. We'll visit with him in a wee bit as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, the early riser portion brought to you by Sports World 8809 Joella. Jack and his crew have been taking care of folks since 1973. That's amazing. 50 years, 52 years they've been in business, satisfying the needs for coaches, parents, kids, athletes of all shapes and sizes. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Thanks as well to our buddies over at Rejuva Medical, RejuvaMeMedical.com. You know, Rogers, online that's RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com. But they're just down the street as well, located inside Piermont Mall in Suite 8. If you've got low T, fellas, or if you're struggling with trying to shed some LBs, if it's LBs you're losing or low T you're boosting, they've got you covered at RejuvaMeMedical.com with health professionals there to monitor your lab work. It's not just, hey, I'm going to call somebody or I'm going to log on to the World Wide Web and have some pills sent to me or something that I can inject in my body. Who does that? You know, what are you? This isn't Breaking Bad. Have a health professional go over your lab work with you, and they'll come up with a plan that suits what you're trying to accomplish. RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com. 318-408-4080. 318-408-4080. Hambone and I back with Jerry Byrd right after this.
East Texas is transformed into a magical trail of twinkling lights, a festive experience like none other. Piney Park Trail of Lights. Head to SeizeTheDeal.com where you can purchase Piney Park tickets for half off. That's Piney Park tickets for only $10 while supplies last on SeizeTheDeal.com. Travel through majestically lit forests, bounce around in Piney Pounce, and slide down the 100-foot slide of Piney Peak, Piney Park Trail of Lights in Marshall. Buy your tickets now, half off, at SeizeTheDeal.com.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland's going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
Macy's Veterans Day sale is one of your best chances to save big on furniture and mattresses. That's because you'll find great deals on our best sellers, like our exclusive Radley 5-piece sectional, delivered to any room in your home with white glove delivery for $25.98, and so many top brand mattresses at 20 to 60% off, plus an extra 20% off closeouts. So come in, try it all out, and get an incredible deal today at Macy's Veterans Day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. 6:54 the time. Rogers just was yakking a little longer earlier, so we're a little over our budgeted time here, so we got to get right back on it. We are in the show presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. When it comes to your first aid services and kits and laundry services and more, you can trust the fine folks over at Alsco to take care of it. Thanks to Sports World, our early riser portion of the show sponsor between 6 and 7. Jack and his crew, they've got so many great Christmas gifts for the athlete and your family at 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Now it's time to say good morning to a good fella. You know what they say, Raj? Jerry Byrd is at word. In plain dealing Louisiana. On our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation, Jerry, I was talking about, how we're going to be closing down our visits with you with the season wrap-up. And I said, for a guy that just went through an 0-9 season, whose team now, unfortunately, the school is on I believe it's a 40-game losing streak. Every picture I see of you in a plain dealing coaching shirt, sweatshirt with your players, you are smiling ear to ear. What do you know that we don't know, Jerry? Because you look happy for a guy that, again, we've talked about it about moving from administration to coaching, but that's pretty impressive, by the way.
Yeah, Fletch, good morning to you and Raj. It's the environment at this school, and it starts with the Bossier Parish School Board Principal of the Year, Jason Edwards, all the way down, every worker, every teacher on this staff. And then the kids. The kids are amazing. They're a joy to be around, whether it's on the field or off the field. So I'm blessed to be here, blessed to be coaching again, and I can't think of a better place. Get to make that beautiful drive up I-49 North every morning, and it's awesome. And my prayer at the beginning of the season was that the players would stay healthy and that we wouldn't have to forfeit. So that's all I asked for, and that happened. So and not only that, I wanted especially our two seniors. I wanted them to have a great football experience. I listen to you guys and y'all talk about your playing days, and y'all are older than I am. And so our two seniors on this football team, they're not going to remember their losses. They're going to remember the relationships. They're going to remember the family atmosphere. They're going to remember the love that they have for their teammates in the game of football, and that their teammates have for them.
Jerry, in addition to your smile in every picture, I love the team photos of the, kind of the non-uniform moments where the whole crew of the team is just kind of hanging out and they got their arms around each other. And every one of those kids is smiling. Every single stinking kid in those pictures is smiling. And I'm like, these kids had the time of their life. Yeah, I know they wanted to win. But something happened to where you could just see it, Jerry. They enjoyed being where they are. It's the old be where your feet are and enjoy that's what's going on. And they did. As far as what you're hearing from the community, what you're hearing from, your principal and your assistant principal and all the administrators there, what is the feedback that you've gotten, and hopefully it's been mostly, if not all, positive, but what are they saying about what they have witnessed just with these kids and your coaching staff and you?
Well, the parents and, the administration and the teachers and people I've talked to in the community, I mean, they love the kids, and they want them to be, again, it goes back to wanting them to enjoy the high school football experience, and we were able to do that this year. Didn't have the wins we wanted, but we scored in 3 games, no forfeits. There weren't any situations where, coaches and athletes were getting into it with each other, and so, it's been positive. It's been positive, and, we're going to take all that and we're going to build on it. I've said from the beginning, I want these kids deserve everything that kids at Benton and Airline and Bossier and Parkway. I want them to have all that, all the equipment. I want them to have the number of coaching. I want to improve the coaching staff, more coaches, and just as this coaching staff is able to continue to work together, that will improve. But I can't say enough about the kids and the job that they do every week, coming back. No matter the score on the Friday night before, watching film, getting better, working hard, and giving everything they got to improve, and they did that for the most part.
Where is the improvement? Obviously, it would be fantastic if instead of 22 players if all of a sudden there were 31 players, So I know that numbers are something that you can't control, Jerry, but obviously that would be one giant way to improve the situation there. Outside of adding more coaches, what's the thing that you kind of want to see in the offseason from your pack of lions there in North Bossier Parish?
I've talked with Mr. Edwards about this, and we want to improve the weight equipment, the facilities as far as, training, weight training, strength and conditioning, all that stuff. We want them to have everything that everybody else has, and we don't really have that now, but we have plans. Plans are in the work to get that. And I'm going to make sure that gets done. So that's one thing. And then I just think from a as far as the off season is concerned, I've been in programs like Byrd and Huntington where when the season's over, the football team heads to the weight room, and you grind January, February, March. But I showed up here Monday there in fourth block, and the guys had already half of them had gone to basketball, and the other half had gone to baseball. There's like three guys coming down to football. So we have to come up with a way that even when they go play another sport, that they're able to get that strength and conditioning in. It's great that they're playing other sports. I'm all for, play everything you want to play. But at some point you got to find time to get in the weight room and make time for that and get bigger, faster, and stronger. And we have to work around those issues. And that's just, it's a little bit different for me, being at such a small school, a school that, there's only one other school in the whole state that has fewer students on campus and still plays football, and that's Hamilton Christian, I believe. I'm correct on that. I was talking to Ken Wood from the LHSAA when he was coming up to check folders, and I said, yeah, we would be a Class C school if we weren't playing football. And he said, Coach, y'all would be a Class D school. Anyway, but that was pretty funny, and he's spot on. Anyway, we're doing the best we can with what we got. We got a plan to improve, and I can't remember a season where I've been as fired up for the next season as I am right now. You mentioned the number of players. I've already began putting the roster together for 2026, and with the large 7th grade class that's going to move up to the 8th grade, there's like 34 players right now on the 2026 Plain Dealing football team. Now, obviously it's November, and we won't play. We won't start practice till late July or early August. But a lot of things can change between now and then. But who knows? This year we got a couple of kids who had never played football, sophomore twin boys with the last name of Byrd that just showed up on the first day of football practice. So maybe some more kids from North Bossier Parish will make their way to Plain Dealing and join our mighty Lions.
Well, that's what I hope, and I know a lot of people are hoping that there seems to be at least some gathering optimism up there, buddy, and I'm hoping that it keeps on carrying on. And kudos to you for the stiff upper lip and keeping everything floating along and always putting the boys first. That's just been fantastic, Jerry. I know that the win is going to come. It happened for Diamante at Southwood this year, and we know it's going to happen for you guys in 2026. Great job, Jerry, and kudos to those kids for sticking it out, because that ain't easy, man. And they kept coming back, and that's pretty stinking cool, and I think it's going to surely help them as life kind of keeps on keeping on, buddy. Enjoyed it immensely having you back in the fold with us as well, JB, and back in the coaching community where you belong.
Thank you, Fletch. Appreciate all y'all do for high school athletics.
You bet, buddy. Note to self, that's a ham for him. Ham, JB. Honey baked ham. It's almost ham season. The ham quarters for the holidays is honey baked ham. Southfield and Uri, Southfield Shopping Center. Well, it sounds fancy, but here's the deal. One of the simplest, easiest ways to do this is to go to honeybakedshreveport.com, get your account, order your entire Thanksgiving meal, whether it's one of the most incredible hams you've ever had in your entire life or a delicious turkey breast, all the sides, all the desserts. And if you schedule your pickup for Sunday or Monday of Thanksgiving, you get a discount. And if you have over $100 in your order, you're going to get $10 off the order. You're already purchasing the best ham in the land. And now you're going to get a discount? What? Yeah. Don't fool around and miss this. Rogers, Thanksgiving is 2 weeks from tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Holy moly. I got to think about stuff that I'm thankful for. I'm thankful for Rogers. And I'm thankful for Honey Baked Ham. Your ham quarters for the holidays, located Southfield and Uri. Bill and Cindy Smith are as good as gold. Let me see that turkey roll. Raj, we're wrapping up the early riser hour brought to you by Sports World. We move into the Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour. Fuzzy's getting fuzzy in 54 minutes, bringing you breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and so much more. And our show is presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. We've got the SEC update on the way. Our pets' heads are falling off, and we'll be back right after this. Look alive, Stu Prune, Coachman Coaches in here for Sports World, letting you know whatever football equipment you need right now, they got it for you at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years! Do you know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
Hey y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade, sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built to practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Bateman Lawyer Spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square media station.
Good morning, everybody. It's 7:09 on a lovely Wednesday, November 12th. This is the Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton on a fantastic-looking day. Going to get up to around 74 degrees, I think, today, Rog, something like that. Nice. By the way, the cleanup hour of our little radio show is presented to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's will be open in 51 minutes. At 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, with breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos available in just 51 minutes. Time now for an SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo says there are 4 questions that if you're asking yourself any of these questions, it's time to find a trusted professional financial advisor. Do I have enough money to retire? Is that a question you have? Am I ready to retire? Am I prepared? Will I always be able to manage my money? And am I ready to listen to advice? Asking those questions or any combination of them? Then it's time to get in touch with a trusted professional financial advisor, one who will take your best interest to heart. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you this SEC update. Hester, good morning. Our favorite idiot columnist for AL.com.
Jim, do we have this morning?
The Big Ten is so bad that Indiana, historically the worst power conference team in the history of the sport, can rise to the top of the league in 2 short years thanks to money and a good coach. We call it the war of northern aggression in jest, of course. We got nothing but love for the Big Ten, bless its heart, even after it declared all-out hostilities against the SEC this summer. But the College Football Playoff Selection Committee has a problem on its hands going into Week 12 of the season in the second installment of its dubious rankings. There are too many good teams in the SEC this season, and the Big Ten is a fraud. You can make a case for 6 teams from the SEC to make the playoff. That would be half the field of the 12-team playoff. Now do the Big Ten, which is always scheming behind the scenes because the SEC doesn't do that, Esther.
Exactly.
No way should there be more than 2 teams from the Big Ten to make the college football playoff. Pencil, Ohio State, and Indiana in the field, and that's it. Everyone else, including Oregon, can spend the offseason figuring out how to reinvent the Pac-12. Okie dokie, artichoke. You know? Okie dokie. So your playoff rankings did come out. And the top 5 are still the top 5. In the exact same order. It's Ohio State, Indiana, and then your triple play of SEC teams with Texas A&M, Alabama, and Georgia. With the Buckeyes, Hoosiers, and Aggies, the only undefeated teams remaining. Texas Tech topped over the Ole Miss Rebels, thanks to a win over previously unbeaten BYU to take the 6th spot. So Ole Miss is at 7. Oregon at 8. Notre Dame, Texas at 10. Oklahoma 11. BYU rounds out the top 12. But since the playoffs will consist of 5 conference champions, the Power 4 and the highest ranked of the non-Power 4 champions, and with the projected ACC champ Miami outside of the top 12, they would take one of those spots. And South Florida is the projected winner of the American Conference, so they would take the other spot. That would mean Oklahoma and BYU, even though they're ranked in the top 12, would be knocked out of the playoffs, supplanted by Miami and South Florida, respectively. And so in that regard, if Oklahoma's knocked out, if the playoffs started today, which they do not, you'd have Texas, Ole Miss, Alabama, Georgia, A&M. 5 out of the 12 teams would be from the SEC. And that's not enough for
now
War of Northern.
I need more.
And that's your SEC update brought to you by.
Not enough, is it?
Paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Be a good boy. Are you saying, Hester, that Oregon has a bunch of really good boys that deserve a chance to play?
I'm saying that getting rid of the Southwest Conference was a mistake. I'm saying that, well, South Carolina should still be independent.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Penn State, yeah, while you're at it, you go back to being independent.
Right.
Notre Dame's got this figured out.
They have.
Y'all all poo-pooed Notre Dame.
Right.
Florida State, independent.
Yep.
Big East, welcome back. Now, I'm not talking about the Catholic basketball thing.
No.
Come on back,
You're
football
saying,
playing Big East.
Yeah. Well, that's when men were men.
Come on back.
Real college football.
Come on back, Big 8 winner to the Orange Bowl.
Southwest Conference winner, go to the Cotton Bowl.
Straight to the fairgrounds.
Hey, Big 10, Pac-12. That's right. You're back together
Guess
again.
what I have for you?
A trip to Pasadena.
UCLA may hate it.
Right.
Doesn't mean you have to.
UCLA wants to move to SoFi because they're thinking we want to be as sterile as possible. Your SEC update was a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com, 318-670-3101. I think it's 670. I got a little, like I'm the lead singer for the Romantics. Talking in your sleep. BoHarrisWM.com. Hester, how was your, what do you call it, Tuesday?
It's good. It was busy.
Oh, well, you had a trip over to
I had to go over to Ruston, yeah.
All well in the
Yeah, it's good.
volleyball
It was a very good meeting. Very good, very productive. We got
Good.
some things accomplished.
How many sports are you guys into now in the LHSA?
If you count swimming, we had one girl who swam this year. That would be 10. I don't know that we'll have swimming all the time, but
that's good. That's a good number.
I mean, we're essentially a 1A school,
right?
We just don't play football, so we're Class B.
You're the middle. You're the Caddo Magnet of 1A.
Yeah. That's not a bad way to look at it.
So giddy up. 7:16 the time. Ham Bone is here. I answered no to all 4 of Bo's questions. You need to call Bo. Yes, you need to call Bo immediately. 318-670-3101. Fifth question is, what's the number?
But I hate talking on the phone. What do I do?
Can I just text
Can he just
Bo?
email me?
Yeah, I think you can. I think that could be arranged. BoHarrisWM.com. Hester, I know that you see what is before you.
Why do you have that in here? What is that for?
Why do I have a PLINKO board on the desk here? Because no one can figure out how to hire coaches, so we're going to play Coach PLINKO.
Oh, you spent money on that.
$19.99, baby, Amazon.
I mean, PLINKO is great. Don't get me wrong. I mean, but after today, or is this one of these things like you're going to have this in the vehicle with you? Do we go to walk-ons? Do we go to Chop Shop? And then,
hey, that's not a bad idea.
But then people are going to be at the red light going, hey, there's just a dude in there with a PLINKO board dropping Pepto-Bismol into there. And,
diarrhea.
We've already got 2 coaches.
Yeah, we'll go over them again. But Penn State's going right back to the Vanderbilt well. Penn State's hiring Clark Lee, and Virginia Tech's going with a mystery coach. I put initials on the stickers. 6 and 7, yeah, there's initials. Slot 1 is Eli Drinkowitz. Slot 2 is Brent Key. Slot 3 is John Sumrall. Slot 4 is Kiffkins. Slot 5 is Kenny Dillingham. Slot 6, Clark Lee. And the 7th slot is mystery coach.
And of course, 6 and 7 are the first 2 things.
6, 7.
But, yeah, 6, 7. 6, 7. If you don't think that Rogers and I and Hester speak the language of the kids.
If you don't think that Hester wants to pull a falling down every time he hears.
Do kids say that when they're going in the hall?
They just say it for no reason at all.
Just in the classroom, they say
never
6, 7.
made sense. None of this makes sense. They just say it.
Think about back when.
Nope.
When the kids were saying scritchy scratchy, it didn't make sense.
First of all, that never happened. Anything that's ever been a trend or a fad like this,
has
at least come from something.
Right. This is dumb. The 6, 7 thing is unbelievably done.
Yeah, they just announced that a little bit ago. That old Russ has been knocked down the pecking order.
Yeah, Russell Wilson.
Dude, I don't know if
it's going to be exciting. Jameis Winston starting for the Giants. It's going to be exciting for everybody on the field.
I don't know if y'all saw, they were talking to Russ after the game.
Oh, boy.
Asking him about, preparedness and what do you do, blah, blah. And the light has left that man's eyes. He is just done.
Yeah.
He was like, you try to get ready and, be the best you can. Jackson goes down. You just want to be ready to go in. He's like staring at the ground. Like, I want to help the team. She never shuts up. She's always going to go record an album, but nothing gets released.
to go out on the red carpet with her.
That dude, and they make a great point.
Fell on Black Day.
They make a great point. The Seattle guys, they're like, man, look, it ended horribly. Everybody didn't like you on the way out.
Right.
Everybody hated you on the way out.
Likes you.
But just retire and come home and get your Ring of Honor and let everybody kind of just celebrate you for what you were.
Yep.
And
Super Bowl, baby.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a great quarterback for years.
Right. Fantastic.
Come on.
He was a top 5 quarterback for about 6 years.
Make nice with Richard Sherman, and we'll have the Legion of Boom there waiting on you when you have your Ring of Honor.
Have Marshawn there, make up with him as well, get it all squared away.
Everybody in the same room and
hash it out.
Just everybody's back together and realizes how stupid all this stuff was, and just enjoy things again.
Bill Simmons was said he was flying back from Boston to L.A. on Sunday, and he said, he was flying JetBlue. And he said, I had had Wi-Fi, so I had Red Zone on my iPad.
Mm-hmm.
He said, but on the screen on the seat, you got the local CBS and Fox affiliate. So it was New York, so we had the Jets on one channel and the Giants on the other. Oof. And he said, I kid you not. He said, I had my earphones in, my earbuds in. When they brought Russell Wilson into the game, he goes, on the plane, I could hear an entire stadium groan. And he said, the entire plane groaned. As in, like,
that drop-off was quick.
It was marked.
I mean, they're talking about that's the move that makes Denver a Super Bowl contender when they make that trade.
Yep.
Like, this is all we needed right here. He got his money. That
didn't happen, Kevin.
He may be one of the case studies, too, of kind of like the college coaches. Whenever it comes to the quarterbacks in the NFL, hey, man, we got to fix this. We can't be just doing this and crippling our entire organization. You see what happens here? This got people fired. This got people, excommunicated. I know that, let me see here. I'm going to pull it up. I know we got to go to break. I'm going to see. I know they got Witherspoon is part of, that was one of the draft picks they got.
Right. And that was good.
An all-pro caliber.
All-pro caliber cornerback. Those are pretty good to have in the NFL.
That's not a bad deal.
Not bad at all.
I'm trying to, I'll find it.
All right, we'll take a timeout while Hester does his research. Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open for business in 37 minutes with breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, chorizo, potato, and egg burrito. Bacon, egg, and cheese taco. All available at 8 o'clock.
The headline says, breaking down the worst trade in Broncos history.
Poor Russell Wilson, man.
I don't want to make fun.
Our show presented by Alsco, alsco.com. And coming at you courtesy of our buddies over at Chevyland. I love my Silverado. It is clean as a whistle inside. You know why? Because I'm proud of it. Roger, we didn't grow up a whole lot of nice things when I was a kid. And so when I get something nice, I want to try to take care of it, which obviously I don't consider myself nice. But my truck, it's nice, Clark. I love my Silverado, and I don't care who knows it. It's awesome. And the sweet, sassy molasses deal that you can make now in a beautiful Silverado with Bubba and Jerry Montgomery and Steve Horn and the whole crew, 0% financing on trucks from the future. Yeah, the 2026 Silverados are already here. Okay, thank you, Mayans. Yeah. Chevyland.com, the number one Chevy dealership in the area. Chevyland.com, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, 0% financing on 2026 Silverados, on so many of them. Check them out at Chevyland. We'll be back with more of the show presented by Alsco right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072, the dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium.
In the studio with our 11:30 The Tiger industry ace, Lynch's Lawn and Fence.
I hear you've got something big to tell us about.
We're doing a $5,000 fence giveaway.
So who's eligible to win?
One lucky homeowner within 50 miles of our Bossier City office will win.
What do I have to do to register?
Visit the Lynch's Lawn and Fence Facebook page to follow the instructions on how to win. Don't miss out on securing the yard of your dreams before the end of the year.
All right, well, I'm going to win this.
Well, actually, you can't win, Greg.
Well, wait, why not?
Well, because you work here.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Here's your chance to win a $5,000 fence. Visit the Lynch's Lawn and Fence Facebook page and follow the instructions on how to win. Hurry, the deadline to register is November 30th.
Learn more about this industry ace at lyncheslawnandfencellc.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, and Adam Hollywood Hester. It's a beautiful Wednesday, November 12th, 2025. Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Drew will be absolutely opening the doors and welcome you with open arms. Steve Perry. Mm-hmm. With 3 members that are still 2. 1? I think it's 2.
It's the main 2 after Steve Perry, right?
Yeah. I think
oh, no, they booted him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sean and...
There's another one, I think. Look.
Yeah.
That little fella can sing his heart out. So I still might go. Because the only time I've ever seen Journey, it wasn't Steve Perry and it's not the little guy. It was the in between those 2 guys.
And he sounded enough like Steve Perry?
No.
No?
But he looked like him. He looked like him, but he didn't sound like him. The new guy.
The guy from Vietnam.
The Philippines, right?
Philippines?
Yeah.
Okay, Philippines.
He sounds like him, of course, but doesn't look like him.
I don't care what they look like. Sound like
No.
Journey.
If you got one dude up there, even
right.
we can rock with just the one dude. That's
Sure.
fine. I'm all right with that. I take that back because when I saw Leonard Skinner, that was '90s, so but there were still a few of those guys in there. Yeah,
And the younger brother was the lead singer.
and he's fine.
He looked just like
He does a good job.
Any rock and roll question, we have the thesaurus right there, or
That's
not
right.
thesaurus. What do you call him? Wikipedia. Yeah.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to see the original Journey lineup in Houston at the Summit with Steve Perry, and it was so damn cool because you're sitting there and the lights go down, and back in that day everybody had the big lighters going. Well, all of a sudden, most groups they just come from behind the stage. Like Kiss, they come up. All of a sudden, we're sitting there and like, okay, well, we hear them playing the beginning to the Evolution, Majestic, before they kick into Too Late. All right, well, why is nobody on the stage? Or all of a sudden you started seeing this little bitty light on the stage floor, a little more light, and you realized it was a retractable floor that was moving backwards with stairwell that went down and white light came up, and they come walking up from under the stage and then onto the stage that way as it closed down. It was really cool.
Here's an interesting.
Amen.
It was really cool. So I got to see Steve Perry in concert, so I'm very blessed.
So Jonathan Cain is still listed as a current member, but October 10th, 2025, announced Cain would be leaving the band after one more tour. Sean confirmed that Journey would indeed continue without Cain. A month later, the band announced the North American leg of their farewell tour.
With or without Cain.
So it's still got Cain listed as a current member. So
because I know they were touring together, they just weren't speaking.
Yeah.
They weren't speaking to each other, but still could get on stage and play because it's about the dollar.
Yeah.
And that dollar going to make you holla.
Which, of course, includes the
That's interesting, though.
Yeah.
Gene Simmons experience coming to town.
The current, I want to know your thoughts about the Gene Simmons thing.
Can't stand him.
I know you don't like him.
texted to say, hey, I'd like to buy Hambone a ticket to go to the Gene Simmons experience.
EH ain't listening close enough to the show.
Yeah.
No, and we quickly found out that would not be a welcome purchase. You know,
and even recently, like 2 days ago, I saw a little clip of one of his shows recently, and like I said, it's him, no makeup, with his backup band singing Kiss songs.
And he's doing all the singing?
Yes. Yeah. And the other day I was by myself, thank God, in here because I was PO'd.
Oh boy.
He had just got through singing Cold Gin, which is an Ace Frehley written song, and that they let Ace sing every now and then. And then afterwards, well, you know, it's just sad that Ace is gone. You know, I know that everybody in the audience, you know, would love to see him here, and I'd love to see him here. It's just really sad. And that was all he said. And I was like, yeah, I don't need to see that. Because when he sang the Ace song, he's like, yeah, I know y'all would really love to see Ace. And I just was like, man.
Yes, we would.
Yes.
And now his son and Paul's son's got a group called Stanley Simmons.
Oh.
And they've been teasing you lately. They would put out a minute or two of them doing Sound of Silence or Turn the Page in a cappella.
Well, I can't wait for that.
So I'm not sure what their original song is going to sound like.
At the beginning of it.
Yes, got to have the painter also.
That explains a lot right there, his boy.
It does. 7:31.
But yeah, no, I mean, I the End of the Road tour lasted 7 years.
Oh, yeah.
And they never would invite Ace and Peter, and all they did was badmouth Ace and Peter. And then now that Ace is gone, you're gonna, just keep his name out of your mouth now. Everybody in the Kiss Army wanted you to do one show that final weekend in New York City, where y'all are from, have Ace and Peter come on. But when Paul made that stupid remark a few months back that, well, if we'd have brought Ace and Peter on, we'd have renamed the band Piss. And when Ace got mad about that, and he went public with, you better shut up, because I know stuff about you that will ruin your career, Paul Stanley. And Paul shut up, and Ace didn't say anything. He goes, you know I got dirt on you that would ruin your career. So Paul shut up. But they still never invited. Oh, man, they can't tour anymore. While Ace is on tour, he says, oh, man, they couldn't tour anymore.
Well, he would always use that excuse of, well, it would tarnish these other two guys. These other two guys have been.
I mean, the guys that are dressing up playing Ace and Peter.
They've been
not
with
the
us
two
for so
originals
long.
that were Ace and Peter, but the guys that are playing Ace and Peter.
Like you said, one show.
The final show in New York City, where they're from the Bronx. And Ace and Peter helps you who you are.
You could have done the Ozzy deal.
Easy.
Hey, this is one more time.
Yeah.
Bring people in. Bring in Sammy Hagar to sing a song with you. Or,
absolutely.
Just random.
I don't care.
Yeah.
So, and that's why when all of a sudden, with the funeral, all of a sudden somebody took a picture of Gene and Paul in L.A. at the airport, getting ready to fly to New York. And you could tell that Gene and Ace, despite all that, they kind of were closer than he and Paul, because after the funeral, and when they went to the little celebration of life, Gene was able to go. Paul didn't attend. I'm sure Ace's family, you know what, you don't have to be here. Yeah. You showed up, the three originals that are surviving, Peter, Gene, and Paul, they showed up for the funeral, but only Peter and Gene went to the celebration after. Paul did not. And I'm pretty sure that has something to do with the piss comment.
I like the idea of them flying together because somehow Gene got more points or something.
Now, I'll use my card when we stop to get something to eat.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I got this. I got this.
I'm gonna get more.
Next time you're going to see a commercial with him walking down.
I'm on triple points.
Hey,
this is fantastic.
What's in your wallet?
7:34 the time. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers and Adam. We've got LSU update on the way. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They will be open in 26 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Fuzzy's Taco Shop getting it done. Dave's not here, by the way, going back to saying the coaches, BK could get big money at Vanderbilt and fit in. Sweet Lincoln's Mullet says the drummer with Journey now, Dean Castronova, has been with him since 1998, can sing just like Stephen Barry. It's crazy.
It said he left and came back or something, because that would be like the third guy that's been there. Right. Except whenever I was just looking at the page,
And Sweet Lincoln's Mullet adds, Gene Simmons, all that hate's going to burn you up, kid. Hambone, it keeps me warm. Tim Fletcher Show.
I need my pain.
We'll be back with your LSU update. Our show presented by Alsco and Alsco.com, 318-636-0404, floor care, laundry services, and more. 318-636-0404. Back right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. AccuTemp 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot. Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before.
Bell Brothers Lumber is your local lumber company located at 1321 Martin Lane, just northeast of Bossier High School, featuring hot shot delivery service. They will deliver your lumber hardware needs swiftly and efficiently to your doorstep at no extra charge. And if you have a surplus undamaged materials, they'll pick them up and give you a store credit in return. Spell Brothers Lumber, spellbroslumber.com, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, 318-747-1194. The Hill Brothers over at Skent-N-Dent are huge Mudbugs fans. They're huge football fans. They're basically fans of Shreveport-Bossier, and you know who's a fan of theirs? Shreveport-Bossier. It works both ways. Skent-N-Dent, up to 50% off on appliances, furnishings. Okay, it's got a little scratch. Can you see it? A little dent? I don't see it. Why would you care? Just collect the savings and enjoy Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hambone, Hampton. Adam Hester in the house. It's the Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's, located at 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Take the industrial exit off I-20. Go north, and you'll find Fuzzy's, and you'll find them opening their doors in 23 minutes. Our show also is brought to you by Chasing Aces and ChasingAces.golf. When it comes to your family fun, your friend with your fun with your buddies, your fun with your office mates, buddy, there is really one spot that absolutely satisfies every single category. Are all the folks in my party going to have fun? Yes. Are we going to have good food? Yes. Is it affordable? Yeah. How about renting, securing an upstairs bay? You got the upstairs and downstairs. $50 for an hour. Split that 6 ways. That's less than between $8 and $9 per person for an hour of entertainment. That sounds pretty good to me. The putting zone, the home run dugout, the par 3 course, of course, which is lit for nighttime golf as well. If you have not been to Chasing Aces and experienced how much fun you can have at ChasingAces.golf, be there soon. You'll be glad you did. And the food is really good. ChasingAces.golf. Time now for an LSU update presented to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. Well, the LSU Fighting Tigers have a little date with the Arkansas Razorbacks this weekend. Has anyone even heard the term battle for the boot thrown out yet at all this week?
I don't know if I would have automatically knew they were playing each other, to be honest. Like, I don't know that I knew that the game was this week.
Right. It's not exactly the most heralded LSU matchup anyway. Mm-hmm. I get it. But there is nobody talking about this game.
They've really tried to make that something, over the years.
They have.
It's never really caught on.
It hasn't. No. It hasn't.
It's because your rival is Missouri, as we all know.
Also true. Yeah. So the battle of the interim coaches, Arkansas with Bobby Petrino and LSU with Frank Wilson. Arkansas comes in with a very nice offense. LSU comes in with a very underwhelming offense. So, yeah, when it comes to offensive efficiency, Arkansas's middle of the pack. In the SEC, LSU toward the bottom. Defensive efficiency, LSU's upper third, Arkansas's dead last. So if LSU's offense is going to get better, if they don't get better against this Arkansas defense, I don't know what lies ahead against Oklahoma in that defense. Whew. LSU, by the way, is a 4.5-point favorite. That's it over Arkansas. 4.5 points, that's it. That seemed kind of...
No, I don't think that's weird at all.
The total's 56.5.
You don't know what you're getting with LSU. You have no idea.
Yeah. To me, the safe wager here might be the over, to be honest with you.
Pay attention to a different game.
Your LSU updates are brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. River Cities Lighting. They've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. All kind of styles, all kind of designs that meet your budget as well. RiverCitiesLighting.com, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Go see our buddy Kevin, Bryant, Heather, Lori, Courtney, and more. The Battle of the Boot has become the battle for the loser to hold the position formerly held for decades by Vanderbilt.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. We're getting there.
I'm still going to have maybe Mississippi State closer to that than LSU or Arkansas. Well, than LSU, I guess.
Oof.
Yeah.
Barbecue Boy says some of these bands are like the ship of Theseus. If you replace all the members, is it still the same band?
The what?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Ernie wants to know what conferences are coming to the I Bowl. It's Big 12 versus Conference USA.
Or Sunbelt?
Sunbelt, if the Conference USA can't fulfill their obligations as Miss Universe.
Yeah, once again, we would love Louisiana Tech versus whoever.
Louisiana Tech, Baylor, sign me up.
Or Kansas. Even.
Or Kansas. What a beautiful uniform matchup that would be.
Either
Red, white, and blue, Independence Bowl. It's the 250th almost birthday of our country. That sounds pretty good.
Just don't need a Kennesaw here. Because I'd like to be in a stadium with...
I hate to tell you.
More than 15 people.
And you can listen to iBowl Weekly tonight, 6 o'clock, right here on 1130 The Tiger to find out the latest on the Independence Bowl, followed by Thursday's shows, which will include Talking Tiger, Talking Tiger football with Tony Tagliavore from 6 to 7, and maybe the Coaches Show from 7 to 8.
They will tell you their favorite breakfast cereals.
Right. 7:43 the time. All right, we've got the PLINKO board, Hester.
All right. I have to also throw out my favorite SEC stat that I've heard this week.
Fire away.
In 18 months as an SEC member, Texas is about to play Georgia for the third time. In 14 years as an SEC member, Texas A&M has played Georgia once.
Wow.
Once.
One time. Holy moly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
That's really stupid. How does that happen?
One of them for Texas' conference championship last year.
Yeah, I get it. But the A&M
right.
thing, and I know that we've talked about that. That's come up before about how A&M hadn't played Georgia. I thought it was 2 times.
It's a very strange deal.
Yeah. All right, Esther, do you want to do the PLINKO for
Are we doing
Florida?
This? Oh.
The Florida coach.
We're picking Florida's coach.
Yeah. So
as I have my trusty Pepto-Bismol tablet.
All right. Rogers, tell me which slide it goes into. Right. 1 being here and 7 over there.
You going to take the other 2 out or leave them?
You can leave them in there. Okay. We'll get them out in a little bit.
The Yodeler was here.
Yeah, I know. We'll buy the Yodeler next. This is for the Florida Gators head coach playing Coach PLINKO. And so, hold on, Hester. Before Hester drops it, the 7 slots are from left to right if you're watching on television. Eli Drinkwitz, Brent Key, John Sumrall, Kiffin in the middle, Kenny Dillingham, Arizona State coach, and 5. Clark Lee at 6. And then the last one is a mystery coach. You still get to continue your coach search. This is to determine the Florida Gators head coach, Coach PLINKO.
Ready?
Slip through one? So, Florida is looking at Eli Drinkwitz. That's a major move for the Florida Gators.
That'll fire up the natives.
Tell you what.
Wait, what?
Florida with Eli Drinkwitz. Drinkwitz, yeah. It is Drinkwitz, isn't it?
Sipowicz is the television character.
Okay. Gets Missouri head coach Eli Drinkwitz using the Coach PLINKO. Tell me that's not better than a coach search, Raj.
You don't why hire a
search committee firm, yeah.
Whatever. You just use the PLINKO board.
Use the PLINKO board. So far, Penn State has gone back to the Vanderbilt well and picked Clark Lee, and Florida ends up with Eli Drinkwitz.
You imagine, like, Jimmy Sexton's sitting in his office. All right, boys, this is how we're going to decide this. What is that?
I saw it on Hambone Show. He had some kind of PLINKO board. And I was like, well, damn, if that's not the best idea I've seen in my life.
Jimmy's getting the legit one, though. He's getting the one where he's got to get on a ladder.
Right. He's going to have, Amber or Wiggles, Rachel or Amber or –
yeah, that's good.
They're all going to be there for that one. Yeah.
That's what they should do. They should literally have just a full episode of Price is Right. And then, like, the order of finish is, like, you get the first choice of jobs.
Correct. They both went over by $15,000. By $13,000. Lady bid $47,000 on a trip to, like, New Orleans in a boat. And it wasn't like it was a Bayliner boat. $47,000. We're like, what?
That's the beautiful part about going to New Orleans. Yeah.
There was one trip given away the other day that you could. The 3 trips were New Orleans, Mexico, and Iceland. We're like, take the Iceland trip first. Take the first.
Jumping over myself to go to Iceland in that situation.
Because if you go with the other 2 first, you may not ever get the trip to Iceland. 7:47 the time. We're flying high on this lovely day.
You spent how much for a hospital visit?
8.5 hour. Brought to you by. I went in there for an implant, and I ended up with getting concrete pushed into my rear. What? What did you use for filler?
But here you said free.
7:47. 13 minutes away from Fuzzy's Taco Shop, opening their doors and serving breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and more. Look at those lights in the sky. Those are beautiful. Our show is also brought to you by Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers. The Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyer Player of the Week this week is Airline Viking 5-star receiver/running back. Just give me the damn ball, Kenny Darby. And they gave him the ball at the 1-yard line, and he went 99 yards. Imagine trying to chase Kenny Darby down from behind. Do you just kind of like, Coach, do I have to keep running? Because I'm not going to catch him. But if I stop running at the 40-yard line, I'm going to get, chastised and have to do grass drills for not hustling. So I'm going to keep running, and he's going to end up getting further away from me. This is embarrassing. My parents are watching. How do you chase Kenny Darby for 99 yards? I grab my hamstring is what tough. I do. I'm grabbing an ankle. My arm is broken. I don't know. Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers. If your arm is broken in a work accident or something along the lines, you know what I mean. Kenny Darby, Airline Viking standout, is our Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers Player of the Week. Morris & DeWitt. MorrisDeWitt.com. That's DEWETT. Check out their 5-star Google reviews. They are plentiful. And the thing I love the most about Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, seriously, who throws a shoe? Seriously, look at all of the events and endeavors and charitable organizations they are sponsoring. Yes, Hester, they are literally everywhere. I noticed it when I was like, wait a minute, GeekCon 10 is sponsored by Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, and then like the Gingerbread House is what? This 5K is brought to you by? They are putting their money back into this community like local business people do. Do you see the other law firms that talk about this kind of stuff doing that? No. I don't, at least, So I love the local angle that you get with Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers. And we'll be back with more of the show presented by Alsco right after this.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
An accident can change everything in a moment. When you're left hurt and unsure what to do next, you need someone local who will stand up for you. I'm Kyle McCotter, your personal injury lawyer, and I've been helping local families for over a decade. Call 318-752-3335 for a free consultation where I'll go over your options and fight for the compensation you deserve. Call me, Kyle McCotter, at 318-752-3335. Local, experienced, and ready to go to battle for you. Office in Bossier City, LA file number 2519238.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to 40% off, plus up to an extra $1,000 off select innovative appliances like GE Profile. Add a touch of ease to your holiday with the all-in-one combo to wash and dry your laundry in one machine. And refrigerators with built-in convenient features like the dual dispense autofill water pitcher. Shop Black Friday savings on select GE Profile appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly. B21.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Roger Hampton, and Adam Hester here as part of our little crew that we bring to you every single day. Every day. And at 7:52, we are now 8 minutes away from Fuzzy's Taco Shop opening. Seven minutes away. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. Take exit. What is it? Industrial exit?
Yes.
I'm trying not to read when I'm typing here because I know you're not a big fan of that. Yeah.
I don't care if you do it. It's funny. But it's just,
annoying.
More spiraling into old man behavior.
Ernie says Rachel is Josh Booty's ex-wife.
Yep, that's correct.
Which one's Rachel, Raj?
The one that's been there for a while, yeah.
Oh, the LSU blonde
That is correct. It's not a very long marriage.
I might have.
Yeah. Sit on the couch. Have more
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Huh. Well, there you go.
And now he's at a different place every week.
He is. Not a bad gig if you can get it, buddy.
Absolutely.
So the Giants have announced that Jameis Winston is going to be the starting quarterback.
Yes.
We were talking about Russell earlier. So the starting quarterbacks this week in the NFL, Justin Fields and Drake May tomorrow night, Marcus Mariota and Tua, Bryce Young and Michael Penix, okay, Baker and Josh Allen, okay, Herbert and Lawrence, Caleb and McCarthy, Love and Winston, Flacco and Rodgers, which is hilarious, Davis Mills and Cam Ward, Mac Jones and Jacoby Brissett, Sam Darnold and Matthew Stafford, Dylan Gabriel and Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes and Bo Nix, Jared Goff, Jalen Hurts, Dak, and Geno Smith. There's a lot of bad quarterbacks that I just threw out there. It's
almost like
that's a bad quarterback crop in some of these matchups. Whew.
NFL is not good.
It's not. And
some of us have known that for a long time.
I still love it. It's still
because you're an addict.
Yeah, sure, okay, maybe, but as they keep marching through the season, and you get games like we got Monday night, how can you advocate for one more game added to the regular season?
Oh, they don't care because of the same reasons you're going to watch it if they do it.
Again, Bill Simmons is one of the most ardent, diehard New England Patriot fans of all time.
Mm-hmm.
His buddy, cousin Sal, is a diehard Dallas Cowboys fan, has been forever. They both said, we had guys out on the field that I have no idea who they are. No clue. Didn't know they were even on the practice squad. They got elevated.
Mm-hmm.
Who are these people? That's a problem. But how do you can't legislate injuries out of a thing.
No. Playing more games is probably not going to help with that.
No, exactly. And so, but we're still watching. And, one of the reasons apparently why Brian Daboll got fired is because he couldn't convince Jackson Dart to slide, you moron. Stop trying to stiff arm people and pick up an extra 3 yards.
Mm-hmm.
You're our first-round pick. You need to protect that coconut on top of your shoulders. And we end up with Jameis Winston starting for the Giants.
In a game they don't really want to win.
No.
So they can do all this.
So they can draft another quarterback. Well, the Giants won't, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Well,
how funny would it be if Jameis Winston outplays Jordan Love? And was it you, Rogers, or someone that texted in, get ready for 3 touchdowns and 3 picks? I said that. Yeah. It's going to be fun with Jameis.
I thank God today that I get to play in some snow.
Remember last year? Was it last year? 2 years ago in Cleveland, wasn't it? Or was it last year?
I think it was last year.
Where he got hit so hard, and he's talking about playing in the snow, and the receiver for his communication device came flying out of his helmet.
I thank God that I get to play in some snow. I'm so happy.
So the gift that keeps on giving, Jameis Winston, will be starting for the New York Metropolitan Giants. It's pretty impressive that the man, the myth, the legend, Jameis Winston, still alive.
Still trudging along. I mean, think about, Brissett. Still starting games.
Yep.
Jameis is about to be starting games.
They're talking about Brissett may keep Kyler Murray on the bench the rest of the year.
Yeah. And it's mostly because of that Cowboys game.
Right. Jameis.
People are just tired of Kyler Murray's nonsense.
Rodgers and Flacco are all starting games this weekend.
Is Justin Fields still starting for the Jets?
Justin Fields, who had negative yards passing going into the fourth quarter. I didn't even ever have that, Rodgers. And I'm horrible.
There's a GoFundMe trying to buy out Geno Smith's contract also in Las Vegas. Saw that. So you got that going for you.
Which is nice.
It's very lovely.
Yeah.
Isn't there another one somewhere, too, where it's like, well, Mariota's got to play still.
Yeah, Mariota's got to play. Although I hear Jaden Daniels may be available to play this week.
There's no way. Hey, what are you doing?
No. That he may be able to play, though, sooner rather than later, like within 2 days.
But even now, what are you...
Good morning, Mayor.
What are you doing? I mean...
Yeah.
Is 50 Cent here?
7:59 the time.
He should bring 50 in one time.
That would be awesome.
Wouldn't that be fun?
How fun would that be if Mayor Tom brought 50 with him one day up here?
Would there be more people in 50's entourage than in the actual building at that time? Well, more people, more of those people who don't come into work until later would probably come in early.
Right.
Here,
That would be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Of course, 50, by the way, did you see what he said to the folks in New York?
The move to Shreveport.
Move to Shreveport.
Yeah.
After the New York mayoral election.
Don't New York my Louisiana. Stupid people.
Is that the backlash to it?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure. Without looking, I'm sure that is.
New York City.
I can't believe it. I like all the people who immediately flock to the news, the Times or the TV stations, and they're like, I don't like what's happening here. It's like, do you know what's happening here? No, but I don't like it.
I can tell.
Why are we giving 50 Cent control of this building? Sir, what was going on there before? I don't know. It's been abandoned for 20 years, it says here.
Well, that's good.
That's keeping people out of there. No, sir. There's probably people living in there that shouldn't have been. What was that last one? I don't know. They don't have a clue. They're just mad about things for no reason. This is the dumbest place on earth.
8 o'clock the time.
It's the capital of dumb.
We are Pawnee.
To a T. To an actual T.
Yes. Because the Google guys that almost took over Pawnee are 50 Cent, basically. You know,
this is an actual thing that just happened. Or I sent that article about the dog place I was telling you about
right.
to Haley, and she said Bossier is Pawnee.
Wow,
that was her response to
So Haley says Bossier is Pawnee.
It's the same place.
It is.
Stop acting like it's not the same place. It just is.
When NFL players started wearing those spandex leggings, I knew the end was near. Yep. 318 says, hey, Tim, wouldn't the negative yards passing be interceptions going the other way, too? Oh, I guess so. Huh.
They aren't kept like that, though. So there's no way to go back and, just find the number. Oh, good. The NBA has another All-Star game format. Who cares?
Thank goodness.
Just stop playing the game.
Doc Marvin, all we're missing is Chase Daniel and Tyrod Taylor. Tyrod's played this year. He started for the Ravens.
That's right.
And OU cares, New Yorkers that come to Shreveport, maybe communism isn't so bad. Tim Fletcher Show, 8:02 the time.
Comrade.
I said ham bad instead of comrade.
Ham bad.
Ham bad. Ham bad. Honey baked ham, good. Ham bone. Hester and myself will be back with Jess the Body Curtis, as well as our SEC update and the Brewer Home Center Power Hour, as we are now telling you, get to Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They're open for business right now. Get fuzzy with Fuzzy's Taco Shop. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Breakfast tacos and burritos are available right now. And our little show, presented by Alsco and Alsco.com, with uniforms, facility care, and more. 636-0404. We'll be back right after this. Are you The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Hey, boy, Rogers Hampton right there in front of me with Adam Hester right to the left. We are back on 103.3 FM 1130 The Tiger, 103.3 FM 1420 The Code in Lafayette. Yeah. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, and our show is presented by Alsco and Alsco.com. When it comes to your linens, laundry services, workwear, and more, get in touch with Alsco, 318-636-0404. And thanks as well to our buddies at Spell Brothers Lumber, spellbrotherslumber.com, bringing you Tech Tuesday and our Lay in the Lumber. Tell you what, one of the things they are known for is their hotshot delivery service, delivering your materials, whether it's doors, windows, hardware, lumber, quickly and efficiently. Spell Brothers Lumber, 318-747-1194, located just northeast of Bossier High at 1321 Martin Lane between I-20 and East Texas. And remember, if you buy from Spell Brothers Lumber material you don't use or it's undamaged and unused, at the end of your job, call Spell Bros, and they'll come pick it up and give you a store credit. Yeah, bro. You even lift, bro? Your SEC update is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. If you are asking any of these 4 questions, or if these 4 questions, any of them apply to your situation, you need to be in touch with a trusted financial advisor. Do I have enough money to retire? That's a question. Whether you have the answer yes or no, if you're asking that question, time to plan. Am I prepared and ready to retire? Will I be able to always manage my money? And am I ready to listen to advice? If you are asking those questions, whatever the answer is, doesn't matter. If you're asking those questions, you need to get in touch with somebody who can help you, and that includes a trusted financial advisor. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you the SEC update. So the bubble watch is on now for the college football playoffs. And in the SEC, already in Alabama, Georgia, Ole Miss, Texas, and Texas A&M, right? The last team in is Texas, since they are number 10 in the land. Mm-hmm. With a well-timed bye on Saturday to prepare for Georgia, no team has a better chance to impress the selection committee this month than Texas. I think this is, what's her name? Heather Dinich writing this. Yes. Longhorns face 2 top 5 opponents in Georgia and A&M.
No, there's no doubt they went out there. They're in there.
But with a bad loss to Florida, along with the defeat by Alabama, Texas is still on the bubble, even though it could appear to be in a safer spot this week. Excuse me. If they finish as a 3-loss team, it's conceivable they could still be ranked in the top 12, but would likely face a similar situation to Bama last year to make room for conference champions will get bumped out. First team out is Oklahoma. They had a bye week to prepare for Alabama. So this is playoff elimination game for OU as well. This is what we said all week. Others are saying it as well. These are playoff games for Texas and Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah.
And Vanderbilt's still in there. They need some chaos to get back in the conversation, but there's still plenty of time. The OT win against Auburn kept their hopes alive. Vandy is not going to play in the SEC championship game, and its only remaining opponents are Kentucky and Tennessee. Texas, Oklahoma, and Vandy are jockeying for that 5th at-large bid. And Texas has the head-to-head win over Vandy. So if OU and Texas both lose, though, and Vandy wins out, Vandy could be the one on Selection Day. So those are the 3 teams that are still in the mix, along with the 5-some that pretty much is locked in.
All that happens. There's still nobody from the Big Ten that can rise up to one of those spots.
Right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know about that. According to our boy Jonathan Goodman or whatever. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. Paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. If you're asking any of those questions we mentioned at the beginning of the SEC update, if any of those questions kind of resonate with you, now's the time to get in touch with Bo Harris and have a cup of coffee with him and come up with an investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com. 318-670-3101, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline for our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation, your head coach of the Southside Sharks. It's Jess, the Body Curtis. What's up, buddy?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Not much. A little 65-7 win over New Iberia gives the Southside Sharks a handsome 8-2 record. Jess, what is it that you like best about the way your team is playing heading into the postseason?
We're absolutely playing our best football. I mean, we showed we could play a defensive slugfest with Acadiana, and then we showed we could score 70 points against one of the better programs in the state in Karen Crow, and then finishing up, taking care of business against Niche, going out there and handling our business and getting the clock running and get kids off the field healthy and play a lot of kids. And, man, we're finally, in the playoffs, where it matters. And so, we're excited. As a coach, you start the season hoping your team gels and you hope your team's playing their best football at the end of the year, and that's exactly what we're doing right now.
When did it start coming together this season? Again, when we talk to coaches who have been there and gotten that celebration on the Superdome floor for the 3 minutes they give you until they shoo you off the floor, when did it kind of hit you that this team was gelling?
Yeah, just, that Acadiana game. We knew going into the season we were going to be better than we were last year, deeper. We're just trying to catch the mental game up to expect to be, one of the last ones standing. And we're making, great strides in that. The kids are believing. Right now we're a dangerous team. We like everybody talking about the usual suspects, and they should. I've been in that circle, in that group, and I was always worried for that group, that team that was, lurking, kind of like Sterlington was back in when they upset us in triple overtime. There's always a team that's playing really good football, that plays a difficult style, and they're lurking. I feel like we're that team. I feel like we're, have a shot to play deep if we can continue playing the way we are. And that's, again, what a coach hopes for this time of the year.
The Southside Sharks enter this as a number 8 seed in non-select Division I. You get Prairieville in your first-round matchup here. The winner, of course, gets Terrebonne, Natchitoches Central winner. So either you're going to be hosting Terrebonne if you win, or you'll be making your trip up to Natchitoches, where you spent a year as a head coach there, against the Natchitoches Central Chiefs. First things first, though, Prairieville. What do we know about them, Jess? What's the thing that concerns you most about facing these guys?
Well, it's a brand new school. I think it's 2 years old. They put it in that that Gonzales area where there's the schools were kind of getting overcrowded, overrun, and they're all good schools down there. You got EA and Dutchtown and St. Amand and all those places, and they popped this school in there, and it's kind of like Southside. Southside was put down here because this is a region of Lafayette that is starting to really grow, and that's what Prairieville did. They popped them down there, and they got a really good coach, and Mike Schmidt. He coached at Nanny with Feaster. He was at DC with my brother coached with Feaster, and so I know Mike well. Then he went up to Colorado and won a state championship up there, and so they got a good man to help build that program. And what he's done in 2 years has been great. They're 5-5, but they did upset East Ascension, who won the district. So, I see a team it's going to be a packed stadium. It's like looking at ourselves in the mirror a couple of years ago. They're coming in with the different colors, the Seattle Seahawk colors, and just a brand new school, their first playoff experience. So it's going to be a great, atmosphere Friday night.
So this is their first year to be eligible as well for the postseason?
I think they granted them immediate eligibility last year, but it's the first year to make it and get in. And again, they have played some good football. They're a program in progress. you watch them play the EA game, the St. Amand game, I mean, man, they are playing with passion. Their fans are excited. So it's gonna be fun. I mean, they play good football, and they're definitely capable. We come out here and don't play our style of football. We could be in a dogfight.
How healthy are the Southside Sharks as you enter week 11?
Well, we're really healthy. The only thing we're battling is that little, flu and cold bug going around. That's the only thing we're battling. But again, we have tremendous depth. That's our strength. Our strength of this team is, we're very, very deep, and that's important in 5A football.
Jess Curtis, how do you coach this team in the postseason differently than the way you coached at Manning, or is there a difference?
I mean, it's really no difference. It's the same as it was in Manning. You get to the playoffs, it's do or die. That's what I tell the kids. You get the season, and the games aren't fatal. They're big games, and you appreciate a game with Acadiana and Karen Crow, but they're lessons. Westgate, Madison Prep, they're not fatal. Acadiana game, we took some lessons out of that. We were ahead the whole game pretty much, and we let them have a 7-minute drive where they scored and made the play, and we missed a field goal. We had penalties in that game, missed tackle and a big third down. That was a lesson for us. When we get in the quarterfinals, against Ruston and these teams, in those games, it comes down to 5 or 6 big plays, and so you talk about those things in film and let them understand it. Now it is fatal. You got to go out there and fight for another 4 quarters every Friday night, and that's a different mindset. The preparation needs to be a little sharper. We always say the preparation is a separation Monday through Thursday, so it's got to be your cleanest time of the week. And, I really like where our kids are at right now.
How excited is that Southside community there? What's the big plans? Because I know that during your time in Manning, it became quite the theatrical experience as far as the pregame and everything going into it. Has it gotten to that level at Southside yet, or are you still working on that?
Yeah, we're working on it. We're slowly building it. We're having huge gates. I mean, just unbelievable. We're working on the experience. We're going to have tailgating opening next year. So we're working on getting it to like WWE, like we did in Manning. And just it's a process of them understanding that. They're although they are ready for us to go to the Superdome, I get asked that once or twice a week. So we think that that's going to happen. But again, you got to take your steps, and you got to learn your lessons, and you got to go earn it. And that's the thing too. I was telling the kids in film, about playoffs. You're ending people's careers. These seniors, they're fighting for another 4 quarters, and so it's a little different. It's kind of like watching a playoff baseball game in June. It's totally different when you watch those major league playoffs in October. The pitches matter, how you work your bullpen matters. So it's my favorite time of the year, man.
Well, I can understand why. It's been a giving and a winning time of the year for you in years past, and he wants to do it with those Southside Sharks. They get their postseason started at the Reef on Friday night against Prairieville.
Right.
What are they, the Prairieville what?
Hurricanes, man, and they got the Seattle Seahawks colors. We got our little teal. They got their whatever you call it, neon green. Both brand new schools. Pretty cool. I was driving down the interstate, going to all district meeting, and this is a damn good cup of coffee, man. I'm telling you, man.
I was telling Rogers, my coffee this morning is the best I've made in a while. So shout out to the coffee bean folks out there.
This is the best cup I think I've had. So it's good stuff.
That's good to know. There we go. Jess Curtis,
Must be a good omen, man. It's a good omen. I know what it is. Hell, I'm on the phone with Tim Fletcher. That's what it is.
That's what it is, buddy. There's your omen right there, my friend. I hope it's not like Damien the omen, but you know how that goes. He is Jess the Body Curtis. They take on the Prairieville Hurricanes Friday night at the Reef in round 1 of the non-select Division I playoffs. Jess, best of luck. Hope your boys play great football and come out of this thing healthy.
All right, man. I appreciate you, bud.
You bet,
Take
man.
care.
It's the theme from The Omen. No, I don't see why this movie would be freaky and scare people. Feels like a feel-good summer comedy romp right there, doesn't it?
Those straight-to-video sequels that really went off the rails.
Yeah, they did. They did. Wait, why is that maid up there on the top of the house? What's she doing up there?
Why is Chick on top of the radio station?
Oh, no. Yeah, once again, it's one of those things like there was nobody that named their child Damien
No.
in 1975. I think there was like 2 Damiens in the entire country that year. And they were, I think they were, what do you call them? The woodworkers? The Amish. Because they don't have the TV, right? They don't have the TV?
I don't think so. What are we talking about?
Huh? Yeah. Them's facts. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer.
What are we talking about? What's facts?
I'm just spitting truths.
Oh.
Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Exit.
Today's Wednesday.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah. Fun coupons. 8:21 the time. Our show is also brought to you by Ken Chapin Toyota in Marshall, Texas, located at 5015 East End Boulevard South. ChapinToyota.com. When it comes to brand new Toyotas, I mean, come on. You know that Ken is going to give you the best fair, squares deal. It's a reason why you can go to ChapinToyota.com or make that short drive. Right over there, exit 617 off I-20. Go north off the exit, 5015 East End Boulevard. And, yeah, they've got deals like 2025 Corollas for $209 a month. They've got Tundras for 1.75% financing for 72 months or $3,000 cash back. But don't forget those delectable used car selections they've got. Great selection, low mileage, extra clean, not just Toyotas. They have Ford, Chevys, Hondas, VWs, Nissans, Lexus, and more. Easy credit. You pick it out, they'll work it out at ChapinToyota.com. And we'll be back with more of the Brewer Home Center Power Hour on our show presented by Alsco and Alsco.com right after this.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine 2 animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
Change comes fast, so wouldn't it be nice if one thing stayed the same, like the price of your reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them, keeping you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for the bandwidth. Mom! With no annual contracts, no fees, and on our best equipment. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Learn more at Xfinity.com. The Xfinity 5-year price guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes any issues. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Good morning, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton and Adam Hester. It's 8:24. Power Hour presented by Brewer Home Center. Cabco, Jessup, Franklin, Tiny Homes, Tiny homes. Which we're going to get one and put in the back of the radio ranch here for Rogers. Rogers has an office down there now that is the best looking office in all of our entire radio station. Very clean, very organized. Good stuff. Nice job, Raj.
Did you see my latest edition?
The KISS thing?
No. Jacob Hester signed 8x10 4th and 1 picture I put up yesterday.
Oh, where'd we get that?
I have it.
Oh.
It was one of them he gave to me when he was here one day, and he was signing all those.
Yeah.
And he gave me one. I just got a little frame for it. I found it at the house.
Oh,
and
that's sweet.
I got one spot left I'm thinking about that I'll surprise Hester with if I bring it from home.
Oh.
I like what I've done, but there's one spot where my little OCD mind, I'm like, man, I got something at the house that would really look good in this spot right here. So I'm considering that. But yeah, I had a Jacobs autograph right next to Mo Isam.
Yeah, the goalie.
They're both their autographs.
Extra
They're
point
right
kicker.
next to each other, next to the Shreveport Steamer clock helmet.
Sad news, Tim.
Oh, no.
Breaking.
Oh, no.
Breaking and sad?
Breaking news.
From Mrs. 14.
Oh, boy.
Apparently, Dabo Sweeney will not be the Arkansas coach.
Says who?
Well, it's funny you should ask. Liquid Hog.
Okay, Liquid Hog. He's
From
pretty reliable.
From Hogbeat, the
Yeah.
website,
That's
the
the best.
on3/Rivals site for Arkansas.
It's the Wall Street Journal of Arkansas.
My coworker's brother-in-law is Dabo's best friend and agent. It's not Dabo, so no Dabo for Arkansas.
Wait, what's the, let me follow those breadcrumbs again.
Coworker's brother-in-law.
Coworker's brother-in-law. Haven't heard that one before. That's a pretty
Is
certified.
Dabo's best friend and agent.
Oh, okay.
And it unfortunately is not going to be Dabo Sweeney
be
coming
Dabo.
to Arkansas.
Dang it.
According to Liquid Hog.
Well, when Liquid Hog speaks, that usually shuts down everything.
Why does everybody sign up for the Arkansas message boards and agree that I'm going to come up with the worst username? No, I'm going to come up with the worst username.
Oh, I got you beat, buddy. How about Putrid Hog?
Oh.
Yeah.
Putrid Hog.
That didn't happen, did it? This did not happen.
Yeah.
This is AI, right?
Sources very close to the situation.
Where the president of Syria came in to the White House.
Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
I'm just going to let you read this.
I thought you were talking about
this really happened.
Liquid Hog.
No. That can't have happened.
That's hilarious.
It could not have happened.
Like, he never really knows what to say to these people in these situations. How many wives?
Apparently,
President
Trump gave the president of Syria a bottle of Trump cologne when the president of Syria visited the White House, and he said, the other one is for your wife. How many wives? And the president of Syria said, one. And Trump apparently said, with you guys, I never know. Now, remember, at some point, the president of the United States has to pick the next LSU coach, right? Isn't that one of the things that was mentioned by the governor? That he'd rather have President Trump pick
maybe
the
I'll
coach
let
than
Trump
Scott Wilbur?
pick him
Yeah.
because he likes winners or something.
Right.
Yeah.
So we got that going for us. Yeah, there we go. Raj, that's news and notes. Liquid Hog has spoken that Arkansas will not get Dabo Swinney. But you know what that means, Hester? It's time for another round of Coach PLINKO. Adam Hester, you are now dropping a PLINKO chip.
Oh, no. You know what? Bottle caps. Remember those bottle caps? The candy.
Yeah, the bottle cap
Like a
candy.
bottle cap. No, I'd like a bottle.
We're looking for an Auburn head coach, and our choices at the bottom of the PLINKO board. Eli Drinkowitz is now a Florida coach, but he could also get this gig and have to determine which one he wants. Brent Key, John Sumrall, Lane Kiffin, Kenny Dillingham, Clark Lee, who is now the Penn State coach, according to Coach PLINKO, and Vatek is now a mystery coach. Their search goes on. We're determining coaches by playing PLINKO from The Price is Right. This is Auburn. You can't throw it at the front of it, Esther. You have to drop it from the top. Here we go. 3. John Sumrall goes from Tulane to Auburn.
Seems to be
Whoa.
what a lot of the other, like the expert type people are predicting anyway.
Well, PLINKO knows something. So far, PLINKO has made Florida fans probably okay with Eli Drinkwitz. Auburn fans are excited because they're like, great, another non-Power 4 head coach from the state of Louisiana. That's worked out great. We will take it. And Clark Lee tells Vanderbilt, yeah, I know I'm an alum, but you guys ain't paying me $15 million a year like Penn State's going to pay me. So
Also, the makers of the game did not figure out a way for the PLINKO chip to stay in that tray at the bottom.
They kind of slide through a little bit. It's a 1999 PLINKO game that was delivered in one day.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, it was. 8:31 the time. We got your LSU update. And you know what we may do for the LSU update? We might do PLINKO for the LSU update. Who will be the LSU head coach?
Well, the best part is they made the tray round.
Right.
For the flat chip to fall into. So, you get what you pay for sometimes.
Right. And that was some pretty heavy construction that I put together that thing. So we've got the LSU Coach PLINKO coming up for our LSU update. Who will the Tigers get? Will it be Eli Drinkwitz, Brent Key, John Sumrall? The middle slot, the $10,000 slot's Lane Kiffin, Kenny Dillingham of Arizona State, Clark Lee of Vanderbilt, or mystery coach, which could be Saban, Gruden, Dabo, Urban Meyer. We don't know. Stay tuned. The LSU coach announcement coming up next on the Tim Fletcher Show, courtesy of Coach PLINKO. Our show brought to you by GBT. They were closed yesterday for Veterans Day. They are back at it today, and I guarantee you they are working desperately to make up for the lost time. Yep. The banking world doesn't slow down, so those fine folks at GBT are going to be working really hard today to get right back on top of things. You know how they do stuff. They are good people. They are going to take care of you. They are going to treat you like you are a king. They are just awesome. You're going to be so glad that you are a member of the GBT family when you move your banking business to GBT. 3400 Line Avenue, just south of Byrd. Mansfield Road, Williamson Way, East Texas, next to the Bellagio. We'll be back with more of our show brought to you by Alsco right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about summer rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka, polka, polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after barf.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
When is the last time you literally heard someone say, man, there's nothing like this place, and thought, I bet there's something like this place. Dude, there's nothing like Chasing Aces at all. From the home run dugout to the putting zone to the driving base and the par 3, they've got something for everybody. ChasingAces.golf. Locally owned and operated, Chevyland has been doing business right here in Shreveport for over 60 years. Good people, great deals. Together, let's drive. Chevyland, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana, the #1 Chevy dealer in the area and among the top 250 Chevy dealers in the country. Having personally witnessed just how hard the folks at Alsco work, you can feel great knowing they are working so hard for you. Uniforms, linens, facility care, and so much more. Call them today, 318-636-0404, or visit alsco.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show, 8:35 the time. Hambone is here. Hester is here. Absolutely, positively taking care of business for you and yours. Holy moly. Our little show is brought to you by Alsco. Every day, Alsco. Uniforms, washroom supplies, floor care, and more. We mentioned our Spell Brothers Lumber, Lay in the Lumber Award, Tech Tuesday, and our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations. We pick them back up at the 9 o'clock hour, brought to you by Skent-N-Dent. Appliances and furniture. Why in the world would you go to Winton spend too much money at the box store when you can go to Skent-N-Dent, save, and get the appliances that are going to work absolutely perfectly and save you a ton of money? The $3,800 for the washer and dryer at the big box store, you're going to get for $800 at Skent-N-Dent. That's $3,000 you can put to good use. Buying us tacos. Or buying clothes to put in that washing machine. Look at the wardrobe you can get for $3,000. I just wear T-shirts and shorts. I could get like 400 T-shirts and shorts for $3,000, I think. The math works out. Skent-N-Dent. It's Skent-N-Dent, and I helped. Time now for your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. RiverCitiesLighting.com, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River Cities Lighting. When it comes to your light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house, River Cities Lighting has got you squared away, as always. Adam Hester, our esteemed, he is playing Amber today on our Coach PLINKO game. This is for LSU. The LSU head coach, according to Coach PLINKO, will be... Whoa, Rogers, where the crowd's trying to tell him where to drop it. Uh-oh. 6 will be Clark Lee. Clark Lee. He has decided to stop. The Penn State job is reopened because Clark Lee has backed out and is taking the LSU job. This is now for Penn State. Mystery coach. So Penn State goes from having Clark Lee in the fold to where now they're doing the mystery coach. At LSU, you have Clark Lee as your next head coach of the LSU Tigers.
Who had the mystery coach earlier?
Vatek.
Who did they take?
That we get to bring him back up.
So Vatek is now back on the board.
Vatek is on the board.
Hey!
Here, more PLINKO for Vatek. Vatek.
Hey!
Brent Key goes from Georgia Tech to Virginia Tech.
Things that will never happen, Alex. However much money you have.
So LSU gets Clark Lee. Will LSU fans be happy about it?
No, they won't.
Look what he's done with Vanderbilt.
They don't care.
It's maybe the best candidate out there. Rogers, would you be happy with Clark Lee at LSU? What's the knock on Clark Lee? Why am I'm thinking that the crowd would roar with excitement.
LSU? They're not going to like any of these people.
Oh, okay.
They hate everybody.
That's true.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you might be right. I think so. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. When it comes to your light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house, rivercitieslighting.com. Coming up today on Hooking Up, Tracking Down, the best outdoor show on the radio, SRA Executive Director Warren Founds will be the featured guest at high noon, talking about the hot topic of selling water off of Toledo Bend to Texas.
Oh, okay.
All right? So
How does that work?
we're selling Louisiana water to Texas. Okie dokie. That's going to be talked about on Hooking Up, Tracking Down, the best outdoor show on the radio from 11 until 1 right here on 1130 The Tiger. Hambone, Hester, and I will be back with more of the Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center on our show presented by Alsco right after this.
Black Friday is happening now at the Home Depot, which means it's time to get your home ready for all your holiday moments and traditions.
Hi.
Right now, you can bring home holiday magic with our wide assortment of dazzling pre-lit trees under $99. Spend more time creating memories and less time assembling with Quick Connect technology that makes it easy to set up your new tree in a few clicks.
Wow.
Hurry in for Black Friday happening now at the Home Depot.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
This holiday season, ride in style. Shreveport Limousine is offering an exclusive 2-hour Christmas lights tour in a luxury Lincoln. And right now, you can grab it for just $150. That's half off the regular price. Relax, sip cocoa, and enjoy the magic as your private chauffeur drives you through the most dazzling lights in town. But hurry, limited quantities available. Go to seizethedeal.com and purchase yours before they're gone. Seizethedeal.com. Holiday magic starts here.
You better walk.
You're the best divorce lawyers in town.
From executive producer Ryan Murphy.
I tell my clients every day, marriage is just a trap. Let's light it on fire. Showtime, ladies.
Starring Kim Kardashian, Naomi Watts, Niecy Nash Betts, Tiana Taylor with Sarah Paulson and Glenn Close.
God, I love my job.
Hulu original series, All's Fair. Now streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus. For monthly subscribers, terms apply.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Yippity-yo, 8:42 is the time. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hembone, Hempton, and Adam Hester. Our show is brought to you by Sports Cards of Louisiana. Whoop, whoop. Sports Cards of Louisiana. I like our local card shop. They are awesome. They are friendly, knowledgeable. They've got products that are perfect for you and yours, you know. And oh, by the way, you can also win tickets to the Independence Bowl when you stop by. Scan the QR code when you stop by Sports Cards of Louisiana. Located at 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178, in the Brookshire Shopping Center, just north of I-220, heading north. They're awesome, good people, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon Pro, and, of course, all the sports cards you're looking for. And they also have some vintage cards. They have some current cards that are really, really good cards that are under consignment that are available for purchase right there as well in the desk in front of all the sports cards. You're going to love supporting the local card shop. They keep the hobby going in full force around here. Good stuff. Sports Cards of Louisiana, located at 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178, Shreveport, Louisiana. All right, so we've still got UCLA and Penn State. Well, Penn State's, yeah, they need a new one. Hester, we still have a couple more Coach PLINKOs to take care of.
Okay.
How many other job openings are there?
2 spots on the board remaining.
Am I missing any of the coaching openings that we've got? I've got Auburn, Arkansas, LSU, UCLA, Penn State, Virginia Tech. Is there another one that's big? Am I missing one? UCLA. Did I mention it? Yeah, I got UCLA.
No, still no.
Auburn, Florida, Arkansas, LSU, Penn State, Virginia Tech, UCLA. That's the big ones, right? Okay. This Coach PLINKO chip is for UCLA.
All right.
Oh. Oh, I know where this is going to go, I bet it's going to go right. Oh! 5. Kenny Dillingham goes from Arizona State to UCLA.
Would be quite the unpopular move.
Now, not his, what is he doing? Kenny, why are you doing that? That's a horrible move.
Don't do that. Don't do it, Kenny.
Don't do it, Kenny. Stay at Arizona State. So far, Lane Kiffin is still available on the Coach PLINKO.
Now, this could fall to another situation.
Right,
So
right,
can't just
right.
plug it in.
No, this is Penn State.
Can Penn State get Kiffin? Only the PLINKO board knows.
Only the PLINKO board knows.
They cannot.
2. Virginia Tech just can't hold on to anybody. Yeah. They take Brent Key from Virginia Tech, so Virginia Tech is back on the PLINKO board. And you know, unless they get Kiffin, they're going to knock somebody else back into the coach search. We are playing PLINKO because we figure this is a smarter way to find coaches than what they're actually doing, since nobody can find a coach. This is Virginia Tech again. Mystery coach. Holy moly, Penn State. Okay, Virginia Tech. All right, so we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, Arkansas. We still have to do Arkansas.
So Arkansas
is Arkansas is now the new chip that has not found a coach yet. Oh my, the Hogs are going to get.
Okay, who did Penn State get?
Penn State is now they are Brent Key. Okay. Virginia Tech is mystery coach. Arkansas yet to get a coach.
All right,
will they get Lane Kiffin or will they knock somebody else back into the mix? No. 2. Penn State is back looking for a coach because Brent Key has said, to hell with Happy Valley. I'm going to Fayette-Nam, baby. Holy moly, Arkansas gets Brent Key. That's outstanding.
You bringing the quarterback?
Yeah, maybe so. Penn State now back on the board.
1.
Florida. You just lost Eli Drinkowitz to Penn State. Florida is back on the PLINKO board. Until all PLINKOs are satisfied, the game continues. Oh! Florida ends up with Lane Kiffin. They are the big winners on this episode of PLINKO, Coach PLINKO from The Price is Right. So setting it up here, Eli Drinkowitz, Penn State. Brent Key goes to Arkansas. John Sumrall goes to Auburn. Lane Kiffin takes the Florida job. Kenny Dillingham makes the worst move of all of these guys and takes the UCLA gig. Clark Lee leaves Vanderbilt for LSU. And Va Tech is still a mystery coach, so they are available for Urban, Coach O, Gruden, Belichick, who knows? Saban. But Lane Kiffin leaving Ole Miss for Florida, according to Coach PLINKO. Remember to have your pet spayed or neutered, and I love you. And we'll be back right after this. When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Hey y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvemenemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com. Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Brewer Quality Homes, Jessup Homes, Cabco. Again, they've named the award, the Cabco Dealer of the Award should be named after Donnie Brewer because he wins it every year. And I used to think, oh, that's awesome. Donnie sells so many Cabco homes. And the Cabco guy who was here, Mike, said it also means that Donnie is buying more of our Cabco homes every year. It's an award for who buys the most Cabco homes. And Donnie buys the most, but he also sells a whole hell of a lot of them. 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Our show coming at you courtesy of Landers Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Go Landers.com when it comes to your Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, Dodge needs. You know that if it doesn't come from Landers, you're probably paying too much. Go Landers.com. 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-2, 2,400 square foot American flag. Did you know how many different Ram 1500s they have on the lot out there? 62. 62 Rams. That ain't too shabby. I think the 62 Rams, that feature Crazy Legs McJunkin Nuddleheady as the running back, I believe.
They would have been in L.A., right?
Yeah, 62
right,
Rams.
See here. Let's see what we got going on. This is pre-Super Bowl, of course.
It is pre-Super Bowl.
Not a great year, Tim.
Not a great year for the 62 Rams, huh?
112-1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
They did draft Roman Gabriel and Merlin Olsen that year, though.
It was a big year then.
Number 2 and 3 overall.
So
they must have sucked the year before, too.
Right. The 62 Rams may not have had a great year, but they set the course for adventure.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
Mind on a true romance.
They basically just played every team in the league twice.
Was the way it should be.
I guess that's just how, because they didn't have enough teams.
Right.
Yeah.
I got no problem with that.
Yeah.
And speaking of, Trey Rogers. Isn't that Trey walking in? I think it is. GoLanders.com, 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220, underneath the 2,400 square foot American flag. Demon 6 text in.
What a great collection of names on this roster.
On the live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. I honestly don't know how you come up with these games, etc., but this is the exact reason I listen every day and have for the last 10 years. Thank you all for making mornings a little better. Well, that's very kind of you, Demon 6.
Linebacker on the 62 Rams, Rogers. You ready for this? How about Jack Pardee?
Really?
Yeah. It all comes back to Houston.
It does. I remember years ago, my girl, she really liked that coach. She wanted Pardee all the time.
So you had Roman Gabriel got some snaps that year as the number 2 pick, as you would imagine.
Right.
But you also had at running back Dick Bass.
Hey now.
Art Perkins.
That's the sounds of hell you hear.
They had 4 wide receivers on the roster.
That's enough.
And one of them was Purvis Atkins.
And he probably played flanker in one place split in.
End. Yeah.
Yes. Listed as E or FL. Who are the other ends?
It just has 4 wide receivers listed and 1 tight end. It might be missing some people, so I don't know. But and of course the kicker. Go get me that Villanueva fella. They know how to kick.
Who was the coach?
The coach was
the 62 Rams, because Landers.
There were 2 of them.
Well, good.
Bob Waterfield.
Wait a minute, that was a former UCLA quarterback, right?
I don't know.
Wasn't that the Heisman Trophy winner from UCLA? Bob
College
Waterfield?
football for UCLA, inducted into Pro Football Hall of Fame.
I know he's a UCLA guy. I thought he won the Heisman.
He played quarterback, safety, kicker, and punter at UCLA. I don't know if he won a Heisman.
Okay.
Most of his accolades seem to be from pro football.
All right. He just played at UCLA.
Mm-hmm.
How I knew he played at UCLA is beyond me.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Where did that come from?
The guy that took over for him because things were not going well. I don't know how you say this name. Harland Savare,
Okay.
S-V-A-R-E, Savare.
Okay.
Svar.
How you done say, son, your name's going to be Harold from now on.
I love that this coach had a 14-31-3 record in the 4 seasons he was allowed to coach the Rams. And then San Diego's like, we'll give you another shot. Where he goes 7-17-2 for a career record of 21-48-5. He somehow tied 5 games. I know they didn't probably have overtime back then.
We need more ties.
We do.
Tie.
That's the thing. It's added some intrigue to the playoff race, though.
It
the
has.
Packers have that. That's what's keeping them in right now. I think.
It probably is, and people don't know what the heck it's going to do with the tiebreaker.
Or it's keeping them out because they're 7th. Maybe that's
it's in 7.
Oh, 7. That's right. Because
Yeah.
that's true. That's right. Yeah, I forget about that.
In the end, yeah, that'll be a tiebreaker over another loss. You'd rather have that tie than a loss.
Added some intrigue.
Yeah.
Will it be the loss, the tie that keeps you out, or that puts you in the playoffs? Because both could happen.
You're fired.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
And Mike McCarthy, the buzz is still, him going to the Giants.
Sure.
People act like Mike McCarthy though is
What
like
is it?
some. His record is 185, 123-2.
So 18, 12, and 2 every 30 errors. Okay, he wins 18 out of 30 games. What is that? 3 are going to that 6. 3 are going to that 10. So 60%. 60%.
That seems really good.
That seems pretty good.
About 185 games as a coach. I don't know if we want him. I think you do. I think you probably should.
Yeah, I like that. I
seems
think
like a good decision.
That seemed like that would be a very adult decision for the Giants to make, would be to hire Mike McCarthy. You get somebody in there who could truly get the most out of Jackson Dart.
I mean, I know he's not 26 years old.
No, he doesn't wear capri pants on the sideline. He doesn't wear fun glasses. He probably doesn't know what 6'7" means. But he probably would be a pretty good coach to have for the Giants.
Is that the height of our tackle? That seems pretty good. No, coach. I'm afraid it's not.
Medicine Man says Coach went 21-48 and made $5,000 a year. Back in the
and literally had to sell tires like Lou Brown.
Got some new white walls in here.
I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's a chance to coach in the bigs. Hey, let me think it over. Well, I got a guy on the other line about some white walls. I'll talk to you later. You can ask him for his number. straight to the other call about the white walls. It's the greatest movie.
8:57 the time. Do we have to take one more time out? Oh, we're done.
Remember you said, we're good.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Yeah.
You run out of things to say?
No, just I'm not used to. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Well, we filled all the PLINKO spots, and kind of efficiently, actually.
It was.
Like there was really only a couple of.
We'll bring it back because there's more coach openings as well. As a matter of fact, there's 7 slots, right? Because the consensus is, Hester, that about 10 weeks into an NFL season, you're supposed to be able to circle up and find these 8 teams could win the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
We should know 8 teams that have a chance to win the Super Bowl at this point.
Valid. Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I like that number. I think it'd be silly to try to say only 4 teams could win it.
Right.
And so if you're trying to figure out 8 teams, Patriots, Colts, Broncos, Eagles, Lions, Seahawks, Rams, and Bucks?
Maybe.
Or Chargers? No. Steelers? No.
49ers are still going to be a flying game.
Yeah, they are.
Just know it.
Even though they're, a game and a half back of Seattle and L.A.
But they have beaten Seattle already. Still have to play them an additional time and still have a Rams game left, too.
They're 3-1 in the division. Seattle and L.A. are 2-1 and 1-1. So, yeah, they have got a little leg up. For our friends in Lafayette, thanks for playing Coach PLINKO with us today. We've got more Coach PLINKO, Super Bowl PLINKO, and more as the days roll on. Take care.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Medicine Man says, what's the latest on LSU hire besides PLINKO? Not much, really.
There's nothing going on. Yeah, there's nothing to report.
Still trying to not pay Brian Kelly.
That's the only headline coming out of that whole deal.
Yeah.
It's the same rehash names and nonsense that nobody really knows about.
And it's not going to work. I cannot imagine it's going to work. You know? So, but that's just me. I don't know much of anything. But it's happy hour. Rogers is happy because he only has one more hour he has to stare at my ugly mug. I hear what you say, Rogers. I'll leave microphones in here.
I don't doubt that you've invented that scenario in your head, but seems very valid.
Today's Wednesday, though, guys, so things get kind of wiped clean for me.
That's good.
Yeah. Time now for your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris. 4 questions. If these crop up, and if they have some significance to you, as in, like, yeah, I wouldn't be asking that question, then you need to visit with a trusted professional financial advisor. Do I have enough money to retire? Whether you know the answer or not, if that's a question that you're asking, am I prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my money? And lastly, am I ready to listen to advice? Do I have enough money to retire? Nope. Am I ready to retire? No. Will I always be able to manage my money? Yeah, I hope so. Am I ready to listen to advice? Yes. Yes, no, maybe. If you're asking those questions, get in touch with a trusted professional financial advisor. And a reminder that Bo Harris is bringing you this SEC update. We got hoops, and more hoops on the brain, Raj. Last night in college basketball on the men's side. Florida gets a nice win over Florida State. Fun game, 78-76. The Gators 2-1 now. Auburn moves to 3-0 with a walloping of Wofford, 93-62. Me bite tongue. Oklahoma shuts out the Golden Lions of Arkansas Pine Bluff, 95-69. 12th-ranked Louisville at the Yum Center in Louisville, Kentucky beats 9th-ranked Kentucky, 96-88. Arkansas bounces back after their loss to Michigan State with a handily dispersed UCA squad, 93-56. Darius Acuff Jr. is a name that I hope Razorback fans get to enjoy all season long. He had 21 points. Ole Miss beat up on Memphis, 83-77. The Rebels are 3-0 with maybe the best coach in all of college basketball, in Chris Byrd. In women's basketball last night in the SEC, you had the South Carolina Gamecocks, ranked second in the land, squashing Clemson 65-37. The defending national champs gave up just 2 points in the fourth quarter. Outscored Clemson by 18, 20-2. Turned what was a somewhat, it's kind of an interesting game into a blowout. And Missouri was able to get past Arkansas State with ease, 97-75. Mizzou is now 3-0. On today's ledger in women's college basketball in the SEC, 23rd-ranked Kentucky takes on South Carolina Upstate. I don't know, State, what's up with you? 19th-ranked Vanderbilt is at Austin Peay. Let's go, Peay. Ole Miss, ranked 13th in the land, takes on the Southern Jaguars. 5th-ranked LSU. Is this in the log, Raj? Nope, we got, it's at 7 o'clock, though. 5th-ranked LSU takes on Charlotte, and I don't know if it's good Charlotte or not. LSU ranked 5th, 3-0 in the land this season. And number 6, Oklahoma, will take on UMKC. At 8 o'clock, that game is on the SEC Network. LSU and Charlotte is on the SEC Network app. And that's your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. That's right, Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bringing you a paid advertisement for the SEC update Bo Harris would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors, Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you the SEC Update, 318-670-3101. Located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation, your head coach of the Logansport Tigers. Give it up for Kevin Magee. What's up, Kev?
Not much, guys. How's everybody there?
We're doing all right, man. I appreciate you asking, buddy. What's going on with them Logansport Tigers? Yet another nice way to waltz through the district unscathed yet again with a 42-6 win over Northwood Lena. The Logansport Tigers finished 7-3. How ready is this team for postseason action?
I think we're ready, man. We had a really good day yesterday. I thought it was a fun practice. The weather's great. You know, the kids are bouncing around. Everybody there?
Yeah.
I thought I lost you. No, it was just a really good. I mean, it's the time of year where it's supposed to be fun, right? This is what you work 9 months, 10 months out of the year for is for these few weeks, and they just. It's a good vibe, man. It's fun this time of year, and it's loose, and you can go do some things, and you're not beating on each other. You're not conditioning. It's not all those things are done. You just worry about scheme and your opponent and getting better, and it's an enjoyable time of year with a really good group of kids.
You've mentioned before about how Keaton Kaysen has kind of been like, if not the obvious MVP, among the MVPs for this team, what he has done as the quarterback, as a running back, as a receiver, now that your boy is also back with Colin. How much better does it make this team, more dangerous does it make this team to have both Colin and Keaton available for the postseason run?
I think it just adds to kind of to your toolbox. We've got some guys that are playing at a much higher level, and I think that are getting better at day by day. Through the season, I thought the guy that's been in the backfield, Kyron Brown, has gotten much better. He just on long runs and trusting his eyes and his feet and being more comfortable at the wide receiver position. We've gotten exponentially better throughout the year just because we've got a freshman out there. We've got a kid that came to us that hadn't been on Friday nights much, that's catching the ball really well right now, and I think that's just part of the progression that we like to see and typically get through the season. And then you take into account where you can take Keaton and play to play, push him around in different positions and make defensively they got to account to where he is and what package does that look like when he's on the outside, the inside, when he's in the backfield, when he's as the sniffer back or the fullback or the H or the quarterback, or there's just so many things and intangibles that he has, and it allows us to do some things, in window dress and eye candy and still run our offense, right? But it looks different, and it makes us, I think, more dangerous. And so it makes it fun week to week being able to go in and draw some things up. Now it gets tricky, trying to push guys around and personnelling things through the game because you want to get a certain look. But from play to play, making sure you've got the right personnel in, making sure you have the right formation and emotion, and you get exactly what you want. And again, those situations are going to arise like once a game. And so you have to take advantage of that and make sure you got the right play call and him in the right position at the right time. And then you have to execute. So a lot of moving parts to that puzzle. But I do think we are hitting our stride at the right time.
It feels like you've played Vernado in the past in the postseason. Why does that seem like that? And if not, then I apologize, but what do you know about him?
No, this will be the fourth time in my tenure here that we've played them. The first couple, I think we played them in 16 and 17, and they had a guy named Scott Shaffett was the head coach, and they were more wing T-ish. Now, they had some really good players. The outcome didn't end well for them. Now, I will tell you, it's like a 6.5-hour trip over there. It's a long way. And then they came last year Now, on their trip last year, they got on I-10, I think, and they got behind a wreck, and they sat in traffic behind a wreck for like 6 or 7 hours. They show up to Logansport at like 8:30, 8:45.
That's right.
We started at like 9. I mean, those kids were absolutely exhausted. They didn't get to eat, so I brought in food and had it waiting on them, you know, when they got there. I really felt bad for them. Had a new coach, so I called him. I said, hey, man, congratulations. You know, you get to come back to Logansport. He said, Coach, as much as I enjoy the weather up there this time of year, I'm not there anymore. So they have another guy. Yeah, but he's done a really good job. They've been more run-based, oriented, wing tee-ish, and now they're spread. They're super athletic. Record not real good. I will say they play a pretty good schedule. But, I mean, we feel good about it. We like to match up. You throw in travel and, you know, past experiences. I think all that plays into the mindset of what you get coming in. But we'll be ready. I mean, thus far we've had a good couple of days.
Is this one of those instances, Kevin, where you're like, okay, we know that there will be an opponent across from us. We know there's somebody that's going to bring a bus here full of football players, and we know there's 48 minutes to play, but we're not concerned about who they are. They could be generic high school, you know, Tigers or whatever. It doesn't matter who we're playing. We're taking care of Logansport from this point forward, or is that not how you approach this?
No, absolutely. I think you're practicing against yourself every day to some extent in the playoffs because you can't have a bad game. You can't have that one day where things don't go right. And so my message every day is we're practicing to be perfect. Is that ever going to happen? Absolutely not. But I think that's your goal. Obviously, we scheme really heavy on both sides of the ball, but again, it's still executing at a high level and moving around and playing fast and communicating with each other. We know the road beyond this week gets really tough, really fast, and so we have to get much better with every rep. And so to stay alive late, we're gonna have to elevate our play in a hurry because typically we can look down the road and go, okay, we're looking at somebody and that's going to be really tough in a few weeks, and it's going to get thick really fast for us this year.
You know, we're starting to have more and more coaches that have a lot of experience with deep playoff runs around here. And I think that is another testament to how the coaching around here just continues to kind of elevate along with the pace of play and all that good stuff. And there's good reasons to think that our brand of high school football up in our neck of the woods is really kind of hitting its stride, at least it feels like to me, and I know I'm biased. But as someone who certainly has enjoyed some deep runs in the postseason, what's the thing that if you had to, sit you down and we put the truth serum in you, lie detector test, what's the thing that makes a championship team once you get to that 11th week of the season? What's the thing that you could almost say every championship team, maybe in the smaller school division, if that makes it a little bit more specific, what's a common DNA characteristic of those teams that win titles?
Man, I think it's to some extent grit, and they don't make excuses. They go make plays, and you can't look around and hope somebody else makes a play. Like all 11 guys on the field have to feel a responsibility to make a play every snap. Do your job, make every play that you're supposed to make, and make one or two that you're not supposed to make, and those are great teams. I know that's cliche-ish, but you got to go back to fundamentals. You can't miss tackles. You can't drop footballs. You can't put the ball on the ground, and you just have to have this mentality to go make it happen. Don't hope something good happens. Go do it. Go physically make it happen at all costs. And especially the 16 team that I had, those guys, I wouldn't fight, in a bar, in a back alley, anywhere, anytime, because they could do it. Our team in 21 had the same kind of similar mentality that they just went and did it. Like there wasn't ever an excuse. It was just hey, this is how it works. We're going to go make it happen. And I don't think it's talking about it. I think it's doing it.
To me, that wasn't a cliched answer. That made a lot of sense to me. The no excuses, and I get the grit and toughness. You got to have that. But the fact that every player is accountable for his actions and then doesn't have to go and make, who was it this week? Day had 20 tackles like last week. I think it was the Horton kid for Loyola. Had 23 tackles this week. That's outstanding. Don't get me wrong. But you don't need a guy having to make 23 tackles every game to win a championship. Sure, you're going to have a guy that blows up and does something like that, but just take care of your business and do a little bit more and help out. That's what they do. And I think that's why I asked you the question, because you've been there and done that as much as anybody around here, really. And so that's I thought that was pretty insightful, man. Kevin Magee and the Logansport Tigers will be at their beautiful facility, one of the nicest places you'll see a high school football game in our neck of the woods, and some of the nicest facilities. Just incredible. DeSoto Parish and Red River Parish have done an outstanding job utilizing the money that came in from Haynesville Shell and then some to take care of their high schools and their school systems and their facilities, and it is awesome. What a beautiful place to be on Friday night. We'll watch the Logansport Tigers take on the what are they, the
Wildcats.
The Vikings was just sitting right there, though. They could have been,
Yeah,
or the Varnado Tornado or something. But, yeah, okay.
Right.
Wildcats. All right. So who gets to start at quarterback? Is it going to be Colin, or will it be?
No, we'll run Keaton out there first, hands down. Yeah. Right. I mean, he'll, that other deal is a package, right? I mean, we have a certain amount of plays and things and places that we want to be, and no, it'll be him. I mean, he's earned that, and I'll stand behind that.
Well, if anyone accuses Kevin Magee of being daddy ball, I think you just heard that he is not daddy ball. That's his own kid that was a starting quarterback before he got injured at the start of the year, and he is coming in for a package of plays behind Keaton Casey, who's done a really good job all year and had one of the best overall games you'll see a kid have all season long just a couple of weeks ago. Kev, always love catching up with you, buddy. Best of luck to those Logansport Tigers. I sure hope on Friday night about 9:40, 9:50, you're seeing a call from up here to get you on Friday Football Frenzy, buddy.
Yes, sir. Give me a ring. We'll talk.
Sounds good. Kevin Magee with our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations. Skent-N-Dent. Why go to Win and spend too much dang money at the big box store when you can go to Skent-N-Dent and save a ton of money on beautiful appliances that may have a blemish, may have a scratch, but that's about it. They still get the job done. Our show also brought to you by Cormier Family Dentistry. Adam and Janet Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. Raj, they're located over on Kings Highway across from Albertsons between Aiken's Nursery and Drug Emporium. Did you know they are the home for oral conscious sedation as you drift pleasantly through even the complex procedures? You knew that, Raj. Yeah, I know you know that, man. They also the home of friendly staff and beautiful smiles. Ding. 868-4072. Make that appointment, 868-4072. We'll be back with more of the show right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
In the studio with Daniel Lynch, our 11:30 The Tiger lawn and fence industry ace. Tell us more about the idea of relationship building. This sounds more like a generational company, not an annual company.
We've been in the community for a long time. I grew up in this community. I try to invest back into it. And so we're not here really just to sell you a fence. We want to build something in your backyard that's going to be great and you're going to be proud of. But we want to build a relationship with you because we are in this community to help people, not just to sell fences.
That doesn't just mean individuals. You're talking about businesses too, right?
Right, yeah. So we are commercial and residential. We're about a 50-50 split on that. We do take care of a lot of businesses, a lot of job sites, things of that nature. But not only that, but we do work with the residential industry as well. And we take care of everybody. That's what we're about. We're building relationships in the community and keeping everything you got safe and taken care of.
Learn more about this industry ace at lynchslawnandfencellc.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from one of our top brands like Ryobi or Milwaukee, you'll get a select tool from that same brand for free. Click into one of our best deals of the season and stock up on tools for all your upcoming projects. Get Black Friday savings happening now at the Home Depot. Limit 1 per transaction. Exclusions apply. Full eligible tool list in-store and online.
Macy's Veterans Day sale is one of your best chances to save big on furniture and mattresses. That's because you'll find great deals on our best sellers, like our exclusive Radley 5-piece sectional, delivered to any room in your home with white glove delivery for $25.98, and so many top brand mattresses at 20 to 60% off, plus an extra 20% off closeouts. So come in, try it all out, and get an incredible deal today at Macy's Veterans Day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
Looking for the best way to grow your business? Town Square Media is your ultimate marketing partner. We're the leaders in combining the power of radio, digital, and social media to create the most effective marketing plans that deliver results. With our expert strategies, we'll help you reach more customers, increase sales, and build a stronger brand. Don't settle for less. Choose the best. Call Town Square Media today at 318-688-1130. And let's get started on a marketing plan that works for you.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to 40% off, plus up to an extra $1,000 off select innovative appliances like GE Profile. Add a touch of ease to your holiday with the all-in-one combo to wash and dry your laundry in one machine. And refrigerators with built-in convenient features like the dual dispense autofill water pitcher. Shop Black Friday savings on select GE Profile appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Get ready for an afternoon of big hits and big fun. The 2025 Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl kicks off on December 30th at 1 p.m. From sideline tickets to the Pizza Hut Family 4-Pack to group tickets or the Small Business Fan Pack, get your tickets at independencebowl.org.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya Guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit tremfya.com.
At Lowe's, this Veterans Day and every day, verified military members, veterans, and their spouses get automatic silver status in My Lowe's Rewards with free standard shipping, plus 10% off eligible purchases with no annual limit. It's one way we honor and give back to those who have served and still do. Learn more now at lowes.com/military. 10% discount can't be combined with another offer. Exclusions, terms, and conditions apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hello. Welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but Rogers Hampton's a pretty big deal. And our show over at Alsco is presented by Alsco. He and Troy hit it off pretty well. I just kind of watched them walk around and talk, you know, as they became the best two friends that they'd ever have. But as you take a tour of the Alsco plant over here by the airport, you'll be totally blown away, Raj, by the work ethic and by what they are able to generate in volume of cleaning and getting things shipped out to the workplaces that are looking for new replenished supplies for the washroom, for taking care of their laundry, uniforms, and linen. It's nuts, Rogers.
That's the real wolf pack.
No doubt
that
about
place
that.
Is the real
they
wolf
are
pack.
the real wolf pack. Alsco, if you're looking for someone around here that'll take care of all kind of things for your workplace, call Troy, 318-636-0404. Alsco gets the job done. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation to wrap up the 2025 season, your head coach of the Glenbrook Apaches is good old Greg Tibbitt. Hey, Greg, how you doing today, buddy?
Pretty good, man. How y'all doing this morning?
We're doing all right, man. As the worst thing that happens, of course, for kids and coaches is time to put the equipment up. Never love to do that. No one wants to see that stuff happen. How did the final little bus ride home and all that good stuff go with these Glenbrook Apaches after Friday night's loss to Haynesville?
Just you run into a machine over there, man. I mean, you got to play almost perfect to even be in that, and we started off as bad as you could. We had a strip sack to start the game, then threw a pick about the third play of the game. So they got off to a great start, and we talked to our kids. I think our seniors, sometimes it's hard for those guys to have a new coach coming in. You only have 1 year, and those guys don't really want to hear about rebuilding or starting over or anything like that. So I thank them. And, we just got a lot of things to learn from and move on, and we'll see how we handle the offseason.
How many kids are you losing that really contributed this year on both sides of the ball?
We'll lose 6 total, and really – 2 full-time starters. Gage White was a starting tight end for us and ended up, playing some defense toward the end of the year. And Slade Lawler played a lot of defense for us, started at linebacker. And Connor Bolton, he started for us at corner. So those 3 guys got a lot of playing time this year. Then we had some other seniors that filled in as we went and ended up starting before the season was over. But only 6 of them total.
That's encouraging, right? I mean, that's something that I think anybody that has gone through a season, we're like, okay, we didn't get where we wanted to go, but we had a couple of games where we were kind of right there with it. Going back to the Lincoln Prep game, that's one that if you make 3 plays different, it's a whole different animal. Jonesboro Hodge, 1 play difference, and so as you look forward to kind of getting things back on track with another roster next year, somewhere between 33, 40 kids or whatever, what is the thing that you were looking forward to seeing improvement from this squad from 1 year to the next?
Just the maturity, and we've beat the dead horse over and over again at how young we are. But, we have 6 seniors and 5 juniors, then the rest are, 8th, 9th, and 10th graders. So just the maturity, see how they handle the off season, see how they handle the summer, see how they grow in the system, just things like that, and just really excited about what that may look like.
What are the weight training facilities over at Glenbrook? Are they where you want them to be?
It's pretty nice, actually, for a 1A school. I mean, it was built, I don't know, probably late 90s, I would say, but it's had some upgrades since then. Coach Thurman's done a good job. That they got a donation, I want to say maybe 2 years ago, and got some rogue weight racks put in. And so we're moving in the right direction. If you come over here, I mean, it's rebuilding everywhere. They're redoing the baseball, softball fields. I would say when softball gets done, it'll be probably one of the nicest facilities in the area. Gym's really nice. Building new buildings as far as the academic side even goes. So there's some growth and some construction going here for sure.
When you're trying to, everybody wants to get bigger, stronger, tougher, all that good stuff. Anything other than just the typical, we want our kids to get bigger, and they're going to grow. They're going to have those 8th graders are going to hit growth spurts at some point, and some of them may have already, but there's going to be some kids they're going to sprout up a couple of 3 inches, add 15 pounds, and then you start throwing some weights around. All of a sudden, you go from being a 140-pound, 5'7" kid to 5'10", 170 pounds, and can bench press 220 pounds pretty easily 10 or 12 times. All of a sudden, it's a kid that can make a stop. And so we know that kind of stuff happens. As far as just the overall philosophy of Glenbrook football, is there anything that you want to change between now and next year that you would like to have implemented?
I mean, it's anything you say there is going to sound kind of cliche a little bit, but we've talked about we want to get to 7-on-7s. We want to be able to compete and stuff like that. We want to be able to throw the football understand the nuances of just running routes and getting through coverage and, just even when we're playing better athletes, being able to get open and not letting people take things away from us like that. And just the mental toughness, just finding ways to get mentally tougher. And I'm sure this day and time, that sounds kind of bad, but I'm sure this day and time that's a huge concern for a lot of programs and a lot of kids. Just what do you do when people are knocking you around on Friday night? How do you handle that? You can't pick up the video screen and all those kind of things. So just the mental toughness, that's one thing we are definitely going to focus on moving forward.
Yeah, you can't just power down the PS5 when things aren't going right and restart the game. Right. You got to continue to figure out a way to adjust and adapt, and that's one of those things that I guarantee that every coach will tell you, how kids respond after a turnover, after giving up a touchdown, after having a kick blocked, and all that stuff. That's the key. It seemed like to me, in every level of football, Greg, from fifth grade football all the way to the NFL, how teams respond to the adversity is also one of those things that just you don't. Where do you learn that in the coaching world? By the way, was that taught in college? Hey, when you get that first coaching gig, here's how you handle adversity. I don't think that's part of the coaching 101, is it?
I must have skipped that class if it was, because I didn't hear it.
Well, yeah, Rogers and I skipped class, but we were doing it for whole other reasons. And so, yeah, you were focused on getting a great career going. Rogers and I were talking about what time's happy hour again? Okay, that sounds good to me. Greg Tibbitt and the Glenbrook Apaches. 12 years ago, he was there at Glenbrook when they were was it Lisa or was it MPSA back then?
MPSA.
Okay. Back when they were MPSA, they are now LHSAA. We've seen Feaster.
It was Lisa when I played.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And I was like, that's what it was. All my guys came from Tallulah Academy and Plain Dealing Academy. Feaster, James Thurman. And now here we go. It's good old Greg Tibbitt. And it's going to be so much fun to see that program get better and better and better. And so we know that it's a fun school. We know there's a lot of our listeners, and I don't know if you're aware of this, Greg, but we got a lot of listeners that are big time Glenbrook fans and parents and all that good stuff. So that's it's fun keeping up with you guys. It's fun to see the success y'all are going to have, and we know that you're ready to take this bull by the horns and see what happens. We have enjoyed having you on all season long. It's been a blast, and hope nothing but the best for you, Greg, and the rest of those Glenbrook squad kids out there trying to get better during the off season.
Well, thank y'all. We appreciate it. Appreciate y'all having us on every week.
Yeah, you bet it. It's our pleasure, man. It really is. Thank you, sir. 9:30 the time. LSU update, Rod? At happy hour? You want to go ahead and do it now? Yeah. Your LSU update is brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. Hey. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. Oh, I didn't mention Reagan earlier. Sorry about that. Reagan Smith, who I am a big fan of. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, Reagan Smith, who I am a big fan of, who did really good things at Glenbrook as well. So they've had some good coaches over there, buddy. Fun stuff. Our little radio show, the LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road. The LSU coach search can't get underway, really, can they? Because they don't know what they've got still to this day. And it is mind-numbing. How about something that is working over there, Raj? Kim Mulkey's LSU basketball squad. They've got one commitment for the 2026 class, Lola Lampley, top 20 player in the country. She will sign her papers officially today, apparently. No, yeah, today's signing day. And will submit the paperwork to LSU early. So who else are they getting after? Jersey Robinson, the number 3 player in the class, 6'1" wing out of Phoenix. That is a player that Kim has made a priority in this class, although she's from the West, goes to school in Cali. She is looking for UConn, LSU, South Carolina. We'll see. Looks like a 50-50 battle between LSU and South Carolina. And apparently she will not be making a decision today and will not be signing this week. Sarah Okeke is another big name in this class that's not committed, 6'3" post player from Spain who flourished in FIBA competition. Wide open recruitment of her. Tennessee, LSU, UConn, and others have captured headlines. Ton of teams looking to get in, but LSU is in the mix as well. Kim Mulkey right now will have at least one player signed, according to On3.com, in the women's recruiting class. And, of course, the LSU squad gets back on the court tonight at 7 o'clock when they take on Charlotte on the LSU Sports Radio Network. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. Our show is brought to you again by the good folks over at Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com, bringing you Friday Football Frenzy, Rogers. We have 2 more shows.
It's time. It's time. It's time. Friday Football Frenzy, powered by Chevyland.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, thank you. Black Friday all month long at Chevyland, $4,000 off remaining 2025 Chevy Colorados. There's some savings. How about $9,000 off MSRP on remaining 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cabs? $4,000 to $5,000 off. Black Friday all month long on remaining 2025 Suburbans. By the way, there are only 5 on the lot at that price. $4,000 off on remaining 2025 Chevy Tahoes. There are only 4 remaining at that price. 2 remaining Chevy Traverses with $4,000 off MSRP. Black Friday is here, and the savings are immense at Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive. Back right after this.
Hey, Louisiana, get ready to multiply your fun because the celebration starts with the new Multiplier family of games from the lottery. 5 ways to multiply your winnings, starting with 5 times the cash. Win up to $5,000. The fun continues with 10 times the cash. Win up to $20,000. Turn up the volume and play 20 times the cash. Win up to $100,000. And get ready for a cash blast with 50 times the cash. Win up to $200,000. And the ultimate prize, 100 times the cash. Top prize is a whopping $500,000. Multiply the fun, multiply the cash. Join the fun and play the Multiplier family of games from the lottery. Win up to $500,000. Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to smile. Must be at least 21 to purchase.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to 40% off, plus up to an extra $1,000 off select appliances like LG, America's most reliable line of appliances. Check out the newest LG refrigerator with new mini craft ice straight from the dispenser. Shop Black Friday savings on select LG appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3, U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Macy's Veterans Day sale is one of your best chances to save big on furniture and mattresses. That's because you'll find great deals on our best sellers, like our exclusive Radley 5-piece sectional, delivered to any room in your home with white glove delivery for $25.98, and so many top brand mattresses at 20 to 60% off, plus an extra 20% off closeouts. So come in, try it all out, and get an incredible deal today at Macy's Veterans Day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive. Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
We're back, kids. 9:39, the time. Tim Fletcher Show, the Rogers Hembone Hampton. Our little radio show is brought to you every day by Alsco and Alsco.com. 318-636-0404. Thanks as well to our friends over at Daiquiri Express. Daiquiri Express, 7 locations serving you from Minden to Nobo to Blanchard and Shreveport, of course, locally owned and operated. Daiquiri Express, your frozen concoction station. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation, your head coach of the Airline Vikings, the man, the myth, the legend, Justin Scogin. Hey, Justin, what's up, buddy?
That's a lot of pressure.
It is a lot of pressure. Hey, I didn't know this. Is Feaster the offensive coordinator at Prairieville still?
No.
Okay, he's not.
No.
All right.
He's moved on to bigger and better things.
What's he doing now?
He's semi-retired.
See, that's what someone told me that, and because someone asked me, I said, I think that he's retired, sort of.
Semi-retired.
Okay.
He's not quite retired. He's just retired till the next best thing happens.
You know, I love Feaster. I think he's awesome.
Oh man, there's not a better dude in the world.
There's not, and he is who he is 100% of the time.
Absolutely. There's no doubt about that.
You know, you've been on a staff with him, obviously, and people are on your staff, you know, that move on to other jobs. How much do coaches kind of pick and choose from guys that they've coached with as they're putting together the puzzle pieces to form what they hope is the perfect coaching syllabus for a program?
I don't know. I mean, it's tough in high school, you know, because you can't really, you know, it's not like college where you go in and, you know, you can just get rid of people, and, you know, you have to make sure things fit. You know, in high school, you have to make sure they teach class, they're certified in this, you know, they're all this stuff, you know. So I mean, in high school, you know, part of kind of taking a job is to make sure the staff is good before you get there. You know, so, you know, we're lucky in a sense that, you know, I kind of walked into a really good staff here, and we've been able to keep, you know, the majority of them here, you know, and have a lot of retention, you know, since I've been here. But you know, it's a big part of it. You got to have a good coaching staff.
That's interesting.
You know, yeah. So I mean, it's not like college where you just go in and
right.
You know, you tell them all to go kick rocks, you know, and it's just kind of one of those deals, you know, you gotta actually make sure that, you know, everything is taken care of in high school, because you can't do that stuff because of, you know, there's a lot more pieces to the puzzle in college.
Very good points. Justin Scogin, of course, his Airline Vikings coming off a win over Huntington, 34-27 in the season ender. Another successful campaign for the Airline Vikings, a 7-3 year. Our current residing Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers Player of the Week is Kenny Darby, who did a little bit of everything, including a 99-yard touchdown among his 3 carries, 100 yards receiving. Just the kid's phenomenal and just outstanding. But now we're on to the bigger situation here. You're heading down to Westgate. Taking on a team out of, what is that, it's not 2-5A. What's the district down there with the KDN and all those guys?
3-5A. No, they're 4A. They're
That's right.
4A.
They're 4A team. You're right. Yeah. So going down to Westgate to take on a 4A squad. Do you tell the boys that this is a 4A squad, or you tell them it's a 16 seed?
It's 16 seed because, you know, they're not just a 4A team. You know, they're as good as just about any of the, you know, 5A teams down there. They play pretty much a 5A schedule. You know, no, they're not just a 4A team. You know, they won the state championship, I think maybe 5 years ago.
Sounds right.
And you know, so I mean, this is not, you know, you're talking about a team that beat Carr and Warren Easton and all those guys on the way to winning a championship too. So this isn't just a 4A team. No, you don't. You couldn't. Saying they're a 4A team would be more detrimental to let these kids know, you know, because they're they're naive in the fact of well, they're 4A, we're a big 5A team, we'll be better than them. No, that's not the case. They play 5A teams, they beat 5A teams. So no, they're just a 16 seed.
What do they bring to the table scheme wise, Justin? What are they like? Anybody in particular on the schedule for you?
Yeah, they're pretty. I would say basic on offense. I mean, there's some really good athletes. They're a lot like us. They don't just they don't run all the Saturday stuff and all that stuff. They just run a handful of plays and they run them well, and they have a bunch of good athletes that run them. So that's the big thing. They're not. They're kind of like us. They're not super sophisticated. They're just well coached, and they have some athletes. And they use all that to their advantage. Defensively, man, they're extremely talented and well coached, and that's kind of what jumps out at you at first. Very simple in their scheme. They just do it well.
Is there anybody on the schedule that they are similar to as far as size and speed?
It's hard to tell. I mean, they could match up with probably a lot of people on our schedule, but the way that they play and the physicality and all that stuff, I would say it's a tough comparison just in general.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Heading into this, what's the best thing that you feel like your team is doing right now that gives you some confidence or even more confidence heading into the postseason? What are they doing?
We're finishing games. We had a rough game against Huntington. We had a lot of guys out, and we just didn't play kind of up to our standard. And we struggled kind of throughout the game. And the kids could have easily gone in at halftime and felt sorry for themselves, and just kind of gave up and just kind of we'll wait till next week. We know we're going to be in the playoffs, so. I thought that was a big part, that they just finished the deal, last week, and they just kept playing and kept fighting and kept scrapping, and we were able to win. We haven't exactly won all those ugly games. The last couple, the 3 weeks that we lost, those were games that we could have easily won. We just didn't seal the deal, and I was very proud that we were able to, kind of get down and grind a little bit and win a game that was close and tough and hard and all that stuff.
We may have mentioned it last week, but Airline, of course, was 17 points away from being undefeated, so it's been razor thin. It seems like that, Justin, it feels like that's happened a lot this year to a number of teams, like 4 or 5 different teams that are either 5-5, 6-4, 7-3 that could be 8, 9, 10 win teams, if not for 2 plays a game. And I don't know if that means parity has arrived. I don't think there's any way to achieve parity in high school because the rosters are just so in flux, but it means something. Maybe it's just a confluence of events that leads us to where sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. I don't know. But I just thought that was pretty interesting that there's a lot of teams that are just a handful of plays away from even having more magical seasons. Heading into this, the experience you guys have had, you want a deep run. Obviously, you got a kid in Kenny Darby that's a generational player. What is the deal? One of the coaches told us, Justin, that Darby is the kid that just, for lack of a better word, pardon my friend, wants the damn ball. Give it to me. However you want to do it, coach. Punt return, kick return, running back, snap it to me, throw it to me. I just want to be out there and make plays. Having a kid that talented with that kind of work ethic, what's your message to him heading into a game where he literally can be and has been a difference maker?
I think it's the same, Hey, you got to be a difference maker.
Yeah.
That's kind of the thing, I tell him all the time, hey, look, we're gonna do this, and this. You got to be ready. You're gonna have to have another big game, and he's always the same, and he wants the ball. That's kind of the reason you play sports.
Yep.
Some people want the ball, but some people have to have the ball. And he's a kid that has to have the ball, he doesn't want, he doesn't want to leave it up to chance, now he'll celebrate, if you watch, he'll celebrate when other people score, but he doesn't have to score every touchdown. He doesn't have to have the ball every time, but he wants it, he wants the ball every time. He wants to score every time. He wants to, he wants us to throw it to him, toss it to him. He wants him to kick it to him. It's nice to have. There's never any hesitation Sometimes, I mean, the moments get big. There's a bunch of people in the stands. The lights are really bright.
Mm-hmm.
When you start talking about all that stuff, like, all right, who wants the ball? And there's never any hesitation. There's zero hesitation when you ask, like, all right, what should we do? Now, give me the ball, coach. And when things go bad, he's just kind of, he's very humble about it. It's the perfect storm as a coach.
Justin Scogin and the Airline Vikings are getting ready to make that. How long of a bus drive is it?
Probably about 3.5 hours.
That's
not too bad.
Not too bad. Friday night, playoffs begin, and it should be fun. Chase Williams, trigger man, plenty of options, including one of the top wide receivers the state's ever had, in Kenny Darby, our reigning Morris Intuit Injury Lawyers Player of the Week. Always enjoy visiting with the coach. Man, I hope you guys have a safe trip down there and back, first and foremost, and the boys come out of there and play their butts off and come out of this thing healthy. And we would sure love to be trying to get in touch with you Friday night after the game.
Me too.
Same here, buddy.
I hope y'all do.
Same here, man. Good luck there, Justin.
All right, man. See ya.
Our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations continue here in just a wee bit. Roger's going to smile and dial with Richie Casey, Homer Pelicans head coach. Ernie says, be prepared for the refs at Westgate. Demon 6 wants to know, do you think this circus at LSU has put them on the road to being irrelevant for years to come? I don't think not irrelevant. I think that it puts them behind, in my opinion. But maybe a little behind. That's the way I would look at it. Oh, Rogers has been over. Okay, he's got it. He found him. For a minute there, I thought we were going to get an unanswered phone call there. We do have him. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation, your head coach of the Homer Pelicans, it's good old Richie Casey. Hey, Richie, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
We're all right, man. What a fun game last week, huh?
Yes, sir. It was a good one, man. Fun game to be a part of, especially when you come out on the other side of it, the winning side of it.
It feels like, that offense of yours, these last three games, 55, 62, and 49 points. You've talked about getting healthier. What else is working for this offense to where you're averaging right around 55 points a game these last 3 weeks?
I'll tell you what, they're playing with a lot of confidence. The quarterback, man, he's what makes it go. He's a big-time threat for us. He can throw it pretty good, but he's also, physical enough, can run it good for us. And he's a leader for this team, and the guys are kind of rallying around him. And it helps to have some pretty good playmakers on the outside that can make plays for you too. So it's some things just working well for us like that. And up front, our offensive line, they've been solid for us all year. With us able to spread the ball around, it takes a lot of pressure off them.
A 49-point effort offensively, gave up 42 defensively. Is that more of Darbone Woods played well, or are there some holes on the defense you would like to get shaped up and corrected by the time that you get together against Franklin this week?
Oh, Darbone Woods, man, they play real well. We knew it was going to be a tough offense to stop. They do a lot of things with getting numbers in the box and outnumbering you, and some misdirection things that'll be tough on the end of high school defense. But I was proud of how our guys just kept fighting. They finally made the stop, that we needed to win the game.
That's all that matters, man. Make that one more stop than you need, and then you'll end up getting the victory. All right, so here we go. The postseason gets underway for non-select Division 4. You're the 16 seed, so you get to stay at home. That's pretty cool. Hosting Franklin. What do we know about Franklin? Where are they from, and what do they do?
Well, I want to say they're from down south, that area there. I know they have to travel about 3 or 4 hours to get to Homer, so. But they look like us offensively. They run the spread, do some of the same things that we do. And they're looking to get their guys in space and have a quarterback that can run them and also can throw it pretty decent also. They also have a guy at receiver. He plays some receiver, some running back. He plays all over the field on defense. He's a pretty good player. we got to contain him if we're going to win the game. So he reminded me of one of our players that we had, J. Marquise Hampton, who's a good all-around player, can run the ball, can catch the ball, and also get at quarterback. It's a wildcat for us. So we just got to contain him, and I think we'll be all right in that game.
Richie, how hard is it for you and your coaches to get your kids to not think about that second game of the playoffs? For those that don't know, the winner of this game, Homer versus Franklin, plays the Haynesville Golden Tornado in Haynesville, the number 1 seed. So we could have a Claiborne Parish Super Bowl rematch in the same season. How much are you – I mean, I know the kids are aware that if they win, they play Haynesville.
Yeah.
I know you're aware of it. Are you afraid of that kind of getting in the way of Franklin this week?
We talked about it with our kids once, and we just told them about what happened last year when we went into the playoff, looking past the first-round team. We got put out in the first round for the first time, as a coaching staff, since we've been here. So we talked to them about it one time. We haven't mentioned anything else about it. But I know around the town, you know how kids are. That's in everybody's mind. To get a chance to play them again, I feel like it's a blessing. That's a rivalry game. It means so much to everybody around the town and all these schools, but it won't mean anything if we don't get there. So we putting all our focus on Franklin. They are the most important thing, but as soon as that clock hits 0-0 now, our mind's still going right to the table. And I'm excited about that, with the opportunity to play them again.
How confident are you in your kids and coaches to get the job done Friday night?
Very confident. I think we're playing our best ball right now. I think we'll be tough on any team that we play, and that's what we expect it to be at this time right now. We didn't care what we came in, ranked at. We know what we're capable of doing when our guys play ball.
Richie Casey and the Homer Pelicans have fought their way back in, and what's fun is, Richie, you look at this schedule, you win the opener, and then loss. 1-5 at one point. And I bet there were some folks wondering what the heck is happening in Homer, Louisiana. There's a win. There's another one. There's a third win in a row and a fourth win in a row. Richie, did you ever lose confidence in these kids? Even when you were 1-5, what was your mindset, and how did that kind of translate and help the boys kind of just steady their feet and attack the rest of the season after that Calvary game in Week 6?
Well, I'll tell you what, not once did I ever lose confidence. Not in what we were doing as coaches, not in our team. We just kept trying to get better, trying our best to win every week. We knew what we was up against. We knew we were a little short-handed. But for the guys that were there, it would have been unfair to put them out there and not have them prepared and not have them, thinking that we believe in them, that we don't believe in them. So everybody we put out there, man, we went into every game giving our all and believing in our guys. But, we just wasn't able to get those wins. But at the end of the day, as we get to this point now, those young guys that were out there, those guys are a lot more prepared, a lot more ready to go than what they were in the beginning because all of the playing time that they received.
And that's what it's about. Experience leads to better decisions and quicker reactions and all that fun stuff. Richie Casey, state championship winning head coach of the Homer Pelicans. It wasn't that long ago. They were right back in it in the state championship game as well. They begin their pursuit on Friday night at home against Franklin. Richie, best of luck to your boys and hope they come out of this thing healthy.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Richie. Hope we're talking to Richie Casey on Friday night as well after the game on Friday Football Frenzy, powered by Chevy Land. Shop, click, drive Chevy Land. That's right. We got 2 more shows of Friday Football Frenzy, this Friday night and next Friday night on 101.7 FM 710 Keel. Thanks to our fine friends over at Sports Cards of Louisiana for their continued support of our little radio endeavors. Mudbugs Hockey, Brewer Home Center, Bowman Asphalt, Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big. If you can walk on a park on a build on it or drive over it, get in touch with Bowman Asphalt, 742-8100. Live Oak Environmental, Chevy Land, GBT. Shapen Toyota, Walk On Sports Bistro. River Cities Lighting, Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, Chasing Aces, Daiquiri Express, Morris DeWitt Injury Lawyers, Rejuvenate Medical, Porter's Cleaners. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, Skent-N-Dent, I Help, Cormier Family Dentistry, Bo Harris Wealth Management, Spell Brothers Lumber, Alsco, and Alsco.com, Chop Shop, Bailey's Jewelers, Sports World, AccuTemp, 861-2255, and Honey Baked Ham. Honey, please get me a Honey Baked Ham for the Ham Quarter holidays. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas LaValle, badge 1284, rest in peace. And our friend Casey Havoc, rest in peace, buddy. Hooking up, tracking down, coming your way here in just a wee bit. The best outdoor show on the radio. Hambone, what do you got to do the next couple of hours? Woo! Have a great day, everybody. Thanks for Coach PLINKO. We'll do it again tomorrow.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKA